Hello? Yo. Yo, why did it keep showing spoilers? I don't want anyone to get spoiled. What up, Bex? What up, Double? How we
That's a
doing?
scary fence.
Another
Another
one.
one.
Yo. Thank you for the 29 months, dude. Damn. Another one. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. You got the silver Nessie now. Ah, man. How you guys doing today? You're grabbing food? Do your thing. Do your thing. First day of unemployment. How are we feeling? Yeah, the multicolored Nessies. Fine, nice enough to do anything? Yeah, you just chill, yeah. You can just chill for a bit.
Cough, cough. Is that your balls hanging out your boxers? Ah, made you look.
Joke's on you, they are. What about nature? How's it going? How we all doing? Trying to think where I can put my camera. I think I can go top right. Yo, what's up, Eclipse? I think. Maybe? I think we can go top right. And I can drag you guys up as well. Yeah, that works. Oh. Yeah, that works. Um, Let me see if my hotkeys work. Okay, yeah, cool. I'll probably uh shut the chat and webcam up during cutscenes, so I'm not just ruining them. But yeah, how we all doing? How is everybody? You are a medical mystery. You have knee pain, but doctors can't figure out what's causing it. What? Well, I hope your knee pain goes away. That's not cool. All right. Um, you guys need to pick who I'm playing as. There's two choices. There's Jill Valentine and Chris boulder punching, although he hasn't punched boulders yet. He's not on steroids yet in this game. Chris, not on steroids yet, Redfield. Jill and Chris have their own pros and cons to them. Would I do both? Yes, I'll do both. Yo, what's up, West? I can do both. Who do you want me to play as first? So, before you guys choose, you ready for anything? Let's go. You're deep into the RE franchise now. Welcome, West. So, Jill, um, has two more inventory slots than Chris. Jill also gets help, kind of, while Chris doesn't. Chris has more health than Jill and has a higher crit chance with weapons. I'll play both, but who do you guys want me to play as first? I see Nature said Jill, and so did Bex. Are we cool with doing Jill first? You know, I know Jill's the recommended order, but it's what you guys want. I'll play whatever, I don't mind. You guys said Jill, so we'll do Jill first.
Resident Evil.
Display wide controls. I'll use alter controls, subtitles on. How do you like your games? Yeah, so this is the difficulty. Like climbing a mountain, fulfilling but takes a lot of work. Like going on a hike, a good exercise but not too strenuous. Like taking a walk, you relax and enjoy yourself. Yeah, so this is obviously easy, medium, and hard. You guys know me, I like the hardest challenge, so we're gonna play on the hardest difficulty. Like climbing a mountain, fulfilling but takes a lot of work. Alright. Chris. Jill. Here we go, it begins. I'll let you guys enjoy the cutscene.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo Team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo Team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
This way. Damn it! Make for that mansion!
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no! You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
Alright. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp.
Okay. Yeah, what up, Smacks? What's up, Chompy? What up, Selfa? How we doing?
A dining room.
Oh yeah, I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, so my cursor is gonna be on screen. I'll try to not do that. I'm pretty sure if you go out here, Wesker, like, yells at you.
That gunfire. I'm counting on you to investigate, Jill.
Sure thing, Wesker.
Yeah, I think if you go back out, he, like... he yells at you or something. He says something.
Got cold feet already?
Oh yeah, it's Barry who says it.
It's not like you.
Barry yells at you. Well, not really. He doesn't yell at you, but yeah. Okay.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
Alright, we're gonna let Barry sniff that blood. Got yourself up. No. No, thank you.
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it!
Three revolver
How is this
rounds.
thing?
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
3 revolver rounds. Wait, I want the tank controls on. Give me the original. The... Did it not save? I didn't apply it. Yeah. Ah, the soundtrack. It's so good.
Wesker! Jill, help me look for him. But let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
Alright, so we're gonna do a great job of looking. We're gonna go up these stairs. Wesker is in fact not here. I'm done looking.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No.
I looked everywhere, Barry. I didn't
What's going
find
on
him.
around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do.
Yeah, this is my cozy game,
We can
Selfa.
search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay then, I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh!
You made
I
me
almost
something?
forgot.
What is it?
It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
Okay, I know Barry said we should head to the other side of the hall, but we're not going to listen to him. I guess I can pick these up. So these are ink ribbons. You need them to save. I wonder why the cursor stays on in this game. If it's distracting, I'll swap to controller. I never played the Steam version on controller before. Yeah, we don't wanna shoot him. Corpse of your comrade Kenneth. Looks like he's holding something. It's a film that belonged to Kenneth. I need a video player to see what's recorded on it. Yeah, so you don't want to go like guns blazing in this game. You really have to choose which zombies you kill. And you'll see why later. Doesn't this game look so pretty though? Yeah, 30 stream streak Selfa, you're doing it. 30. You said you wouldn't be able to make it to 5, now look at you. The Hanga magazine, yes. There's a corpse collapsed on the floor like it was an instant death. What the hell happened in this mansion? I'm gonna show it on stream, it's only a minute long. Okay, I can do that. Do we pick these up? Yeah, pick them up. Get some herbage going. Check the clips channel. Okay. I think this game likes being all stabbed. It shouldn't give me a problem. You made me a montage? Wait, hold on. We'll watch this. I'm just gonna show it straight from Discord. Look. You made this? Let me get my cursor out of the screen. Yo, where'd you get these clips from? Imagine getting walked down on. Oh, that guy got destroyed.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, I was cheating there. Yeah, that's awesome. What the hell? Wait, that was actually so good. Hold on, I'm gonna download this. Someone cooked here? That's what I'm saying. Wait, you actually did cook. Yo, thank you, Chomp. Dude, the random RE9 clip. Dude, that shit got me. What I missed? Chompy made me a little Apex montage. It was cool. It's in Discord if you want to watch it. Yeah, thank you so much. That's awesome. You had to put that in. Was that where I got scared by the spider? I'm gonna try to run past this guy.
Shoot to our Chompy, previously a ban, but now our beaten. Chomp chomp, my friend.
Well said. Select the element, examine the command, yes. Alright, I'm gonna try to dodge this guy by picking this up. Okay, nice. This zombie is an... yep, you can see he's an ass. How hard are we? We're in caution. Yeah, that zombie's an ass. That guy will either double lunge you like he did there, or he'll never lunge you when you go to dodge him. Take the dagger, yes. These are self-defense weapons. E. Right, we're hurting. We got bit once and we're already 1 HP, basically. What are we, in orange caution? Yeah, we're in orange. Do I kill this guy? Oh my god, I tapped out of the game. Oh god. Oh god, that's very bad. I can't see anything. Okay. Oh, this is not good. My cursor went to the other monitor and I went to go aim at him. And it tabbed me out. Should I kill the... I think I'm gonna shoot this guy. He's not dead. He's playing pretend. So a way to tell that they're dead is their blood starts pooling out of them like that. Also, if you turn your back and Jill 180s, like she does this while aiming, they're not dead. There's another guy over here. We don't want to disturb this guy, though. We want that guy to chill. Let's examine this. The arrowhead looks like it can be removed. Arrowhead. Yep. Okay. And then we're gonna stand here and use it. You see how she like auto aims to them? A book is fitted perfectly in the indentation. Will you take the Book of Curses? Yes. You mentioned something about remaking this in 0 one more time, probably graphic quality. If they remake it, I hope it's like the other ones, though. I'd be down for that. I mean, I can just swap to controller if the mouse cursor is an issue with you guys. I don't mind. There's a key embedded on the back cover. Will you remove it? Yes. Got the mansion key. Okay, let's read the Book of Curses. Book of Curses, the 4 masks. A mask that speaks no evil, a mask that smells no evil, a mask that sees no evil, a mask that cannot speak, smell, or see evil. When all four fall into place, evil will awaken. Let's examine this key. Engraving of a sword. Okay, so that's the sword key. So yeah, our mission right now, our main objective, is to find these 4 masks and place them here. That's what we're gonna do right now. I'm gonna try it. Hug this wall here. Should I kill this guy? He's kind of just... He's like, maybe I'll kill him later. We'll see. You know, I gotta... It only tabbed me out because I pulled it off to my second monitor. I clicked onto my second monitor when I did that, that's why. I'll just pull it off for, like, cutscenes and stuff. Alright, so now we have the sword key. We can open up some sword key doors now. Where do I want to go first? Let's go up here. Let's go to the second floor. This should be above the dining hall. I hear someone walking around in here. I tabbed out again by accident. I'm dead. I'm gonna get bit and die. It's over. Hold on, let me try on controller. Let me see how this game is on. I've never played this on controller, except for the Nintendo GameCube. Okay. No more tabbing out. What have I played on controller? Oh, that's a good question. The only games I really play on controller are like Dark Souls, Apex. Yeah, I play Apex on controller for sure. Use the sword key. Okay, we're gonna use it, but we're not gonna go in there. Warhammer? No, I didn't play Warhammer on controller. Yeah, totally, Chompy, totally. We can use it on this door too, I believe. Okay, we're not gonna go in there yet either. Oh, I can stair skate now. If you spam sprint going downstairs in this game, you go faster. Alright, back into the dining hall. Wait, how do I open up my inventory now? Okay. Should I pick this up? Yeah, we'll pick it up. If anything, I could just combine the 2 herbs and heal if I need. Other stuff. You spent like 3 hours last night scrubbing your clothes. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's hope I crit this guy. Headshots are completely random with the handgun. Yeah, see, he's not dead, but that's fine. I'm not gonna kill him. I'm just gonna run past him. So let's reload. Let's Let's get a nice reload going. Use the sword key. I played Elden Ring on controller. Will you take the dagger? I will. The power doesn't seem to be turned on. That is the biggest pot I've ever seen. A piece of meat from an unidentified source. Zombie. I'm not gonna waste ammo on this guy. We're just gonna run him around the big table. That's a small pot. Okay. My bad. I thought that was a pretty big pot. For my standards. Should I heal here? Do we think this guy's gonna... Wait, is he... Is this guy gonna play nice? I don't think he's gonna play nice. If he bites me, I die. Hold on, I'm gonna unequip my handgun so I run faster. Oh! Okay, now we'll listen to what Barry said and go to the other side of the hall. That pot was an outdoor turkey cooker size for Thanksgiving. Dude, I've seen some like horrible videos of people ruining their Thanksgiving turkeys with those like deep fryer things or whatever they are. You need multiple people to move to empty. Jeez. So I'm gonna push this dresser over here. Because there's a shiny thing in that pot. I think I can grab it from here. There's a map of the mansion first floor. Take it? Yes. So yeah, this is a pretty big house. You got the first floor mansion map. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try to juke this guy. Got him, just wait, bait him to go for the grab, and then weave. Use the sword key, there's no further use for this key, discard it, yes. So now it freed up an inventory slot, because a key takes up one whole slot. Your arm hurts? Not the arm and the knee hurting. All you're doing with it is deep frying up. You gotta keep it at a proper temperature. People don't understand. Yes. Another dagger. I think that's our third one. And this handgun magazine under here. Pick this up. Okay. Alright, so because we're playing Jill, and we have the lockpick, Jill can actually open this door with it. Chris, you need to find keys around the house to open up these doors. And those keys, of course, take up an inventory slot. Also, I need to heal here. Or wait, do I? Hold on, let's see. Let me pick up this red herb. Okay, now we're full health again. We're gonna pick up the chemicals. And then we're gonna get out of here because these dogs are about to hop the fence. That makes the oil 180. Oh my goodness. Jeez. 180-degree Fahrenheit oil. That's crazy. Oh, you got poked? You see, I regret picking this up when I did now because I can get another herb. But it's fine, it's fine. What's up, Zervik? You still need to lockpick as Chris if you unlock his Jill. Yeah, so so when you play as Chris, you're playing as like two completely different scenarios. So like, even if I open this door as Jill, it won't count as being opened. You have to open everything as Chris himself. It's full of dirty water. Remove the plug. Yes. I don't know how Jill didn't feel him in there, but yeah. You know how lucky she must be? You know how lucky you have to be to stick your hand there and then not get bit? Oh, so yeah, he's actually dead, so we don't have to worry about him, which is good. Also, we got another dagger. I think that's our fourth one. Also, I don't think I explained what the daggers do. If you get caught or grabbed by a zombie, you can choose. Well, I have it on manual, so I have to actually press a button to do it. It's a self-defense item. It basically, if you get grabbed, if you have one of those, you can not take any damage by using it. So she'll, like, stab them in the head. Do they not have voice acting? Yeah, there's voice acting. Alright, so we're gonna go in here now. And we're gonna... You guys are gonna hear the legendary line soon. The legendary line. Wow, another dagger. We might as well pick up these ink ribbons. So we already have them in our inventory. Now we have 6. Will you take the shotgun? Yes, I will. Yo, what's up, Sushi? Good to see you. Here for 5 minutes to lunch. Got you. So the ceiling's coming down on us. All the doors are locked.
Oh god, what did I do now? Wesker! Barry! Help!
Jill, you in there?
Barry? Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Stand back! Grab my hand!
I love this cutscene. Just it shows you sliding through the door on your stomach. Alright, here it is.
Barry.
That was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Really? Thanks. But Barry, didn't you say you were going back to the dining room to find other clues? I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Anyway, we should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
Thanks, Barry. I owe you one.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, so if you're playing as Chris, Barry does not save you. If you straight up play as Chris and take that shotgun and walk into that hallway, you just die. But there is a way to get the shotgun. As Chris still. Yeah, that's what Jill's sandwich is from. Oh, headshot. Blew his head off. That is the best case scenario right there. Here. The safe room music. Alright. Let's put our ink ribbons away. Let's put the knife away. Let's get the chemical, the gem, and we'll put the herb away for now. We'll keep the shotgun. Will you take the fuel canteen? Yes. Alright, this is a very important document. I'm gonna read. Special instructions for the disposal of dead bodies. We have new information regarding these beings. They may appear to be dead, but in fact, they are able to come back to life. However, there are ways to prevent them from becoming active again. Currently, there are 2 known methods to cease the resurrection: incineration or destruction of the head. If further methods are discovered, you will be notified immediately. Meanwhile, to those of you who still have the will to live, oil has been placed on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. You'll need something to light it with, which you'll need to find by yourself. Yeah, so if you kill a zombie in this game, and you do not blow their head off like I just did, or burn them with the fuel canteen, they come back as a much scarier zombie, and you basically don't want that to ever happen. So... this is why it's very important you pick and choose who you want to kill. So I'm gonna put a first save here. Yeah, I played this game a few times. So the blister heads from RE9, they're worse than the blister heads, I think, personally. They're scarier. The blister heads kind of look goofy. These guys are just... dude, everything about them is terrifying. The noises they make... you'll see. Alright, so we don't have a lighter to actually light the fuel, so we gotta go get one. There's 2 zombies in here. That guy was so tanky. And there's another zombie in here. Okay, that's very good. I tried to get them on top of each other, so when I get the lighter, I can burn both bodies with one use of fuel. Because the fuel only, the canteen only carries 2 at once. Saving as much resources as I can. The wall mount. Dodge this guy. Oh, he didn't go for the grab. I wish I could play this game. I just can't do the force perspective. I love the camera angles personally. I understand why people don't, but I love them. I guess because probably because I grew up playing with them, I just had to get used to it. Will you take the dog whistle? Yeah. A crumpled memo. Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. Well, I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal, like the vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to get near it. As far as I can tell, the mud is always hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace, and you ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near that damn dog without risking a serious mauling, which means only you can put this collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer wants hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this. Of course, you'll get something out of it as well. Remember that certain item that you always wanted to get hold of? Well, in exchange for your services, I just might be able to get it for you. This could work out well for both of us. John Tolman. We gotta figure out what's in that collar. Bonnie, uses of medicinal herbs. It's a well-known fact that there exist many plants that are credited with medicinal healing powers. Since ancient times, mankind has been healing wounds and diseases using various plants. In this book, we will sample 3 herbs that are native of the Arklay Mountains and briefly outline each of their medicinal qualities. Each herb has a distinct color and a distinct medicinal quality. The green herb recovers physical strength. The blue herb neutralizes natural toxins. However, the red herb has no real effect by itself. We have found that mixing green and red herbs resulted in a magnified effect. We will outline the effects of red herbs when mixed with other herbs when we have more data. Meanwhile, feel free to experiment on your own, for true knowledge is only acquired through experience. And now we have a lighter, so now we can go burn those bodies. Books on various peoples of the earth. Also, I really like how you can, like, inspect anything, and there's, like, a line of dialogue for it. Chessboard card from Ivory. The game appears to have ended in checkmate. I got, like, these little details in these older games. Alright, so let's go burn these bodies in here. Because we don't want them coming back. Yep, got both of them. This door is locked, right? Locked, an emblem of armor is carved into the lock. Enjoy your shower smacks. An unlit fireplace. Let's make it lit. Lines carved into the relief glow red in the intense heat. So we're gonna take this wooden mount and we're gonna place this here. And it's gonna wood burn, I think, a map onto the paper. Now we have the map of the second floor. It's locked. Emblem of a helmet. And I will pick up this herb now because we have space. Yeah, wood burning. Back with some BLTs. You made for me without the tea. Oh, you remembered I don't like the tea. Chompy, you the best. I could go for that. I can definitely eat right now. Yeah, so see, now their bodies are gone because they've been reduced to ash. Damn, I have 6 daggers. Wow. We're gonna go back in here. I'm gonna dump the herb because you really, really need to be on inventory management in this game. This is the game that started my, like, hyperfixation on having a clear inventory. And in other RE games, they're, like, more lenient with the inventory. I remember being a kid and playing this, and I would always have, like, too much healing or ammo, and I wouldn't be able to pick anything up, and I'd have to run through zombies I've just dodged. No, Isaac. That's not what they're about. They don't want world domination. So another guy here. I can't see him though. I'm gonna use I don't know the button to use the dagger. I should probably look that up. Left bumper. Caution. I thought it was left bumper. I clicked it. Maybe I clicked it too late.
Barry,
Jill, got any good news?
other than I'm still alive in this madhouse, no.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I've found.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things. It's yours. Hopefully you won't have to use it.
Acid shells.
What about you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks, I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
Ciao. They only... Umbrella... Spencer created the virus because he wanted to better humanity in his own sick way. And then when he was out of the picture, Umbrella just wanted to make money by selling bioweapons. They didn't care about taking over the world. An oil painting in a large frame. The paint is dried and cracked. You can't make out anything through the darkness and fog. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go in here. There is a zombie in here. He's on the other side of the balcony, okay. I'm going here now. We opened this earlier, but we never went in. There's any door that Jill uses a lockpick on, Chris has to use a specific key on. Great herbs growing here, but there's only enough for a few uses. Use them? Yes. Okay, treat our wounds. Alright, so this is the West Side Terrace, where we were told the dog is. So let's go below the dog whistle. You blew the dog whistle. I'm gonna aim into the wall until she... Did I just headshot that dog? Alright, we killed the dog we needed to. I've never headshot crit a dog before as Jill. That's the first time out of the many times I played this game that has ever happened. Will you take the collar? Yes. That leads back into the main hall. So now we have a shortcut back into the main hall. I didn't want to go through this door, though. I meant to do a quick turn, but... Yeah, see, now we're back here. Watching this makes you feel old. This game is amazing. Like, the soundtrack and everything. It's very, like, eerie. This is a remake. This is a remake of the very first Resident Evil game. I think this was remade for the Nintendo GameCube in 2001. And the game looks like this. Like, this is, like, really good graphics for 2001. This game holds up extremely well, in my opinion. Oh, the zombies on the steps. Okay, zombies on the stairs are free because they don't grab you. They just throw up because Jill smells bad. Apparently. So, we're gonna run past him. To another safe room. Wild conclusion. We're going to put this away. We're gonna keep the dog collar. We're going to take the blue gemstone and the chemical to use on plants. And I think I want to get rid of the handgun right now. And we can save again. We have 8 saves. Let's use them. It's all typewriter. You can save your progress. Well-used bed. There are several kinds of serum here. Many of them are of a sickly color. The ink ribbon's back. Let's get our shotgun out. That guy's going upstairs. Very nice. RE8 is over. Yeah, I finished RE8 yesterday. Will you take the battery pack? Yes. Also, there's a shotgun in here, but it's a broken shotgun. We don't need it, because we have a working one. And there's kerosene in here. I think there's ink ribbons in that drawer, but I'm not going to loot them. Yeah, it was 2002, okay. RE3 Inferno. Yeah, I can do that. Done it before. I S plus that. And little armor's carved into the lock. Yes. Okay, wait, so we don't want this yet. Wait, never mind. Oh god. Okay, yeah, go up the stairs, good. Hold on, we gotta go back in here. We do not need the chemicals yet. That away, let's put that away, and let's examine and see what's in the dog collar. There's a switch, will you press it? Yes. This is the item that Spencer wanted hidden, a coin. But it's not really a coin. Change the shape of a key. But it's not really a key, it's an imitation of a key. Shaped key, but it lacks the rigidity to be used as one. And it has armor on it. Have I saved it? Yeah, I saved. Alright, so we gotta go upstairs now. This zombie's in the way. Alright, he's going upstairs. Good. Excuse me, sir. There's another zombie in here, though. Use my dagger on him. Okay. Alright. Yeah. That is a Crimson Head. That is what they turn into if you do not burn them or decapitate them. That guy is now going to be running around that room. May whoever take this emblem find peace and death. We'll take it. They fast. They are super fast, and they do a lot of damage. Nothing to fear. We have the imitation of a key. The classic Indiana Jones strat. Alright, do we play it safe and go the long way around, or do we go the short way, which is I can kind of get grabbed here? Risk it. Okay. Oh my god, I fucking hate Crimson Heads, dude. Ooh. Oh. Fuck, they're so creepy. Hi. Shot his arm off. No, I didn't want to. Zombies don't figure out how to open doors back then. Actually, zombies do break through doors in this game. If you listen closely, a zombie is breaking through the door in this room right now. Do you hear him? He's banging on that door. And there he goes, he's in. Okay, let's bring this out. Let's bring the chemical. Put the green herb away. How many green herbs we got? Just 2? No, we have 3, okay. I'm gonna go in that like, closet room we opened, and... Is there a zombie down here now? Oh my god, you... Still have 3 daggers. Also, if you get lucky and shoot their head off after you stab them with the dagger, you actually can get your dagger back. It's really cool. You blow it their head open, then the dagger falls out. Oh yeah, let me examine this key. Obviously, this is the armor key. And that battery pack I looted earlier, it's Jill's second self-defense item. She has a stun gun. She tases them. Oh, here's another one. Speaking of. There's an inscription here. A tiger glowing with blue and yellow lights. We have the blue light. How can you stun a zombie? They don't feel pain. You're sending like volts of electricity through their body. Got shotgun shells. 6 of them. Let's go over here. You can hear that banging in the shadow. He's banging on the window. We're gonna use this chemical in here. The lid on the water pump is open. Pump the water. Yes. Which way will you turn the switch? Red. Yeah, exactly, Cabo. Also, I'm pretty sure the battery Jill uses for the stun gun is, like, insanely high. Alright, so here's our first death mask. 1 of 4. This looks like the one with no eyes. Death mask without eyes, yes. There's a bunch of herbs here as well. 5 of them, actually. There we go. Hello, Claire. How you doing? And they're in. I will go in here. This is a complete optional room, but we're gonna go in here for the greatest document in all of the video games. Jon Snow. This guy's passed out. Swimwear girls. Alright, The Keeper's Diary. May 9th, 1998. Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating. Scumbag. May 10th. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. May 11th. At around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up. Scared the shit out of me, too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there'd been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. May 12th. I've been wearing the damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed them today. Screw them. May 13th. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. May 14th. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. May 16th. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm, and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell's happening to me? May 19th. Fever gone, but itchy. Today, hungry and eat doggy food. May 21st. Itchy, itchy. Scott came, ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy, tasty. Itchy, tasty. Itchy, tasty. I'm gonna floor it. Floor it! Weave! Very good. So I need to get there. Headshot, please, come on. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. We're gonna unlock this, but not go in. And because we didn't headshot him, we will be burning his body. What is Wesker doing in all this? Wesker is in an unknown location right now. We don't know where he is. He's somewhere. Dude, the sound of her echoing footsteps is so creepy. Wonder what's on the other side of this door. Gonna go over here. Not go in there yet. 2 armored doors we unlocked, but aren't going in. I'll go in this one, though. You later, Smacks. You can always check the, VOD for later if you want to watch.
Richard! What happened? You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous?
He means
Richard,
venomous.
Hold on.
He's like, poisonous? You mean
Bring me
venomous?
serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
She gonna suck the venom out. No. Damn it, Richard. If you bite it and die, it's poisonous. If it bites you and you die, it's venomous. If they ever do remake this game, I hope she corrects him. I hope they keep it in that he says poisonous. And she's like, Richard, it's venomous. There are 2 types of snakes. Yeah, there are snakes that hunt with poison and venom. No, snakes are only venomous. There are 2 types of snakes. There are snakes that kill by constriction and kill by venom. We've been in that room with the serum already, so we're gonna go grab it. Oh, he's over here. This guy. Google it. Did you Google it, Isaac, and did you get an AI overview answer that said snakes were poisonous? Weave. I promise you they are not poisonous. Serum. We're gonna put this away. Put this away too. Okay, now we gotta get back to Richard quickly. Oh, let's not get bit by this guy again. Well, we didn't get bit by him, but I used a dagger on him. He may be poisonous. Alright, we're doing a good job dodging zombies. Also, we're on an invisible time limit right now. If we don't get to Richard in time, he will die.
Here, Richard. I'm
Hey,
gonna
we
give
made
you a
it in
shot.
time.
Hang in there.
Jill, here's my radio. Take it. I'm... Does it ever not hurt? I'm okay. The others...
His arm is completely shot. There's a zombie in here. Locked, an emblem of a shield. I'm gonna bait him onto the steps. If he doesn't grab me, he'll just throw up. We're gonna go in here. RE1 does have dogs, yes. I've already shot two. Actually, crit headshot one. So it's actually too dark to do anything in this room. As Jill says right here, it's too dark to see much of anything. But luckily, I remembered to bring my lighter. And that guy just opened the door. You piece of crap. I need to kill him. Imagine how much harder it would be to kite this guy with the other guy in here. Will you take the musical score? Yes, I will. We didn't have to yet. We got the musical score now. I don't have any bullets in my shotgun, but I can reload it, but I'm gonna be greedy and see if we can get away with not reloading it right now. I can't see this zombie, which scares me. I don't know if he's right around this corner or not. Okay. I need to bait him. Grab me. Go for a grab. Come on. Oh my. Floor it. Okay. See, sometimes they don't go for a grab and they'll just back you into a corner like that. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. There's a switch here. Press it. No. Now we'll press it. Yo, what's up, M? How you doing? We take the jewelry box. Yes. What happens if you press it before moving them? If you press it and none of them are locked in place, the door locks behind you and the room fills with gas and you die. Pretty good come from work. Toilet time now. Enjoy your toilet time. I hope work going good for you. Or was good for you. Alright, we got our second death mask. This is the death mask without eyes, nose, or mouth. Alright, there's two more. Yeah, nature. Alright, we have to dodge the zombie again. Okay, luckily he was in a good spot that time. Yeah, no, for here too, the storm wasn't as bad. It just rained a little bit, and it was really windy. Alright, so we opened this door earlier. We're gonna finally go in here now. Playing Marathon? No, I haven't bought it. I haven't played it since the server test. Thank God we're under Tornado Watch, but we're chill now. Oh, Jesus, Tornado Watch. Well, it's glad that didn't happen. Forrest has given up the ghost. Looks like he's been dead for a while. Yeah. Trying to pick up his grenade launcher. Jill, we know he's dead. Okay, now we have the grenade launcher. You're hard addicted? There's a dagger here. Yeah, I don't have any people to play it with if I did play it, and I'm not too crazy about it's the solo mode for it. I might get it later on though, I'll see. I've just been chilling playing all the Resident Evil games. Alright, so our inventory's full now, which is a problem. I played the server, Slam M, and it was pretty fun. I played only solos though, and the solos mode was really boring. Why is that? It does what Arc Raiders does, and it spawns someone next to you. So I would spawn and kill the person who spawned near me, and then, like, I wouldn't see anyone else for the entire game. Like, I found one person a game. I think there were 2 games where I got 3 kills and I ran into other people, and I played for 5 hours. Yeah, Souls is beyond ass. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but that's why I haven't bought it yet. Is this guy, like, right here? Oh, yeah, he's coming. Sir, please come up to the stairs. He's alright. But the cool thing that I like about Marathon M is the loot on the map when you start is awful. There's like very basic loot, but the longer you stay in a raid, the better the loot becomes. So you get rewarded for staying. It incentivizes you to stay longer. What do I want to bring here? What's the next plan of action? I gotta go in that room, which I'm gonna go to now. Do I still need the lighter and kerosene? I don't think I do. I think I'm gonna ditch this right now. Yeah, it's really kind of cool. Everyone rats in solos. You know, I believe it, considering... I mean, even in the server slam, people were ratting, which is kind of crazy because you don't keep anything from the server slam. Oh, we gotta dodge these guys again. You've been wanting to play Silent Hill. Have you ever played a Silent Hill game before? That guy almost got us. You have not? They're so good. The Silent Hill games are awesome. Why did you laugh? 'Cause I'm excited for you. They're very good games. They're very good survival horror games. Sounds like it really felt like RE without inventory management. This guy's trying to break in. Silent 2 and F are being sold together for $100 instead of $7 each. Oh, wow. That's a really good deal. Silent Hill's really cool. It's like Resident Evil, but it's more paranormal than it is like zombies. If you know what I mean. Silent Hill 2 is one of my favorite horror games. It has such a good story. Alright, so now let's... Jill knows how to play the piano. When you're playing as Chris, you can't do this. Chris does not know how to play the piano. He tries and fails miserably. But he tries, so... Yeah, that was a good game, Cab. I really enjoyed that game. Chronos. The song gives you nightmares. You don't like the Moonlight Sonata? Why does it give you nightmares? Did you have to play it Okay, you did have to learn to play it as a kid. Well, hey, you would have survived this puzzle. Trevor's Diary, November 24th, 1967. 11 days have passed since the arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family. I hope they are all right. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. November 26th. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th. The date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coat said something like, "Most likely your family is already praying for their safety." November 27th. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be as easy. I have to get past all the booby traps, tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. Yeah, that game's really good. It's really, really good, Pibs. Yo, good evening, Goose. How you doing? So we took the emblem above the fireplace in the dining hall, and we're replacing it with the gold emblem, similar to what we did with the imitation of a key. So now we have the gold emblem. Yeah, no, I agree. RE9 was really, really good. I'm excited for the DLC. I imagine they're gonna add a story DLC that's like a few hours long, and they're probably gonna add like mercenaries mode or something. There's no way they don't add mercenaries to RE9. With all the smooth combat you can do with Leon and everything, there's no way. Alright, so now we're gonna put the gold emblem where the decoy emblem was. And this somehow opens up the clock. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. You can turn the gears inside the clock. Try it? Yes. I'm gonna turn the large gear. I'm gonna turn it to the right. Keep turning it. Yes. To the large gear. To the right. And we're gonna stop turning it. That's it. That's the puzzle. Ethan was no Leon. I like Ethan. Ethan was really cool for me, but yeah, he's not Leon. I like him though. I'm not on the hate Ethan train. New trailer dropped for 40K limited edition Battle of Armageddon. What's coming back? It's back. Oh shit. Damn, they keep dropping things left and right. Alright, so now we have a key. Engraving of a shield. Also, the answer to this puzzle is this painting right here. A picture of two knights striking each other. The short sword has been thrust into the breast of one knight, the short sword being the hour hand on the clock. While the long sword, the minute hand, has pierced the head. So you just make the minute head go to the head emblem, and the hour hand go to the armor. Alright, well now we have this. Where do I want to go now is the question. I can go up there, I have to dodge the zombies. We're just gonna do this. Alright. I'm gonna unequip my shotgun here, so I run faster. He has an orc for hand because still of a boss. Like, wait, that's really cool. That's awesome. Excuse me. Alright. So Richard is, he's still struggling, but Yeah. We're gonna pick up these herbs now. I love that noise, the click noise. Richard is resting peacefully. You should probably just leave him alone for now. Okay, so now we have the shield key. And the shield key is this wooden spider web door. With the massive spider webs all around it. There's no further use for this key. Discard it. Yes. Let's go in. There's the snake that bit Richard.
Payback time.
Yeah. We're gonna run back here and grab our third death mask. The Voldemort mask. It's a death mask without a nose. And we can leave the room right now, but if we leave, Richard dies. So we're just gonna run around and let Richard kill it for us. If you don't save Richard with the serum, he does obviously not show up here to help you. But we're gonna be the tank and tank the snake for Richard here while he shoots it. There we go, he got it.
Thanks. Richard!
Yeah, he's dead. So, you might be asking, why did we save Richard if he dies anyway? The answer? Loot. We get his shotgun, which holds 10 rounds instead of 6. If you don't save him with the serum, you do not get this shotgun. Yeah, he dies anyway. But now we have Richard's shotgun. Richard's favorite. So yeah, he died. We're gonna carry on with his combat shotgun, with his legacy. He would want this. I mean, you'll see what happens to Richard when we play as Chris. Now this guy's here. I mean, let's be real. Richard was on borrowed time anyway. He got bit by a T-virus infected snake. Like... You used him so hard? Sorry. I need to live, okay? It's not like I pushed him in front of the snake. I didn't push him in front of it. I didn't say, oh, Richard. I didn't trip him on the way to the door. Oh my god, I got so lucky. Where's the bald guy now? Yeah. He literally died for you, and that's how you repay him? I took his gun. I'm not gonna let it go to waste. Like, he's gonna be in heaven looking down. Jill didn't pick up my assault shotgun. I died for nothing, this fucking beret-wearing bitch. Like, nah. Oh, there's a note there. We'll read on the way out. Let's put the Voldemort mask away. I'm gonna take my fuel canteen out to refill it real quick. We don't need the pleb shotgun anymore, even though it served us well. Let's refill this. Well, we can. Might as well. There's only a little bit of kerosene left. Refill your canteen. Yes. Thank you. And we're gonna pick this up. First aid spray. Thank you. And this. Will you take the incendiary shells? Yes, I will. Okay, we're gonna put the first aid spray back. We're gonna put the incendiary shells here, the fuel canteen, and we'll put these herbs away. I'm gonna put this here because it's really bothering me. It's there and not in the first slot. And let's save. It's the fact that you only saved it for a gun, how kind of has like, for some reason, there was a note that said they left the gas around the house for you to use. They actually explained it, surprisingly. Yeah. And we'll read this note. Why? Because the zombies are mutating. And they figured out they need to burn them. I left you some bullets in the room on the right. Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself in trouble. Barry. Man, Barry's a good guy. Alright, so we haven't been on this side of the mansion in a while, but before we go there, before we go through there, where the doorknob falls apart, yeah, if you use that door too many times, the doorknob breaks and you can't go through it, which sucks. Use the armor key. Yeah, Barry left all that loot for us. He left the incendiary rounds in the first aid spray. Banger soundtrack. Pick up the red herb. Even though it looks kind of orange and brown. Use the lockpick. Bum. Ink ribbon. Green herb. I will take the first aid box. Examine it. Hey, another first aid spray. Alright, so it's another full heal we got. I will combine these though. Footprints like they're heading straight through the bed. That's creepy. We're gonna leave those ink ribbons. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There's a large scratch in this wall. It doesn't look like the work of those rotting freaks. Yeah. An unlocked case is full of various biological reports. Researcher's will. A letter is slipped inside. The top part of the letter is torn off. The rest of the letter is legible. Alma, I've tried to survive only to see you again. But my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I am infected, and there is no cure for what will follow except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand, please know that I'm sorry. Martin Crackhorn. I will take the B specimen. Will you take the fish hook? Yes. Various types of fish hooks. Will you take the lure of a bee? Collection of insects. There's a switch, press it. No. Alright, we're gonna combine the fish hook with the lure of a bee. And we're gonna put that where the lures go. And that means we're gonna put the bee specimen where the insect specimens go. Now we'll press the switch. We're gonna grab this, the wind crest, and we're gonna get the hell out before we get stung. Now, if I didn't burn these zombies and decapitate them in here, they would probably all be Crimson Heads by now. We're gonna go in here and do some more inventory management really quickly, because we only have 2 slots left. You can imagine how annoying, well, not annoying, but more difficult it is as Chris, because if I was Chris, my inventory would be full right now. I wouldn't have 2 extra slots. He only gets 6 slots instead of 8. Yeah, I think we're good. This should be plenty. For Chris, the game is just objectively harder. There's just more stuff you have to pick up with less space to do it. Okay, we're gonna go through, even though the doorknob is about to fall apart. Armor key, there's no further use, discard it. Okay, that was the last armor key door. I should have brought the death mask with me. The title is written as follows: Bring the light of truth to the 3 spirits. A bunch of stained glass windows in here. Picture of a Valiant wearing a bracelet. It's set in yellow stained glass. There's a switch here. Press it. Yes, turns orange. Come here. Picture of a saint wearing a crown. It's set in yellow. Press it. Now it's green. Picture of a sage wearing a necklace. It's set in red stained glass. Press the switch. Now it's purple. And if you look here, this is the solution. You see her wearing a green headpiece, purple necklace, and an orange cufflink. You just match up the colors to what they're wearing. So this has the little tiara, the sage has the necklace, and then the Valiant has the bracelet. Picture of a woman wearing a bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. There's a switch, so now that we matched it up, we're gonna press it. The crows get very angry at you if you get that puzzle wrong. And this is our 4th and final death mask. That's without the mouth. Okay, so I should have brought the other 3 with me. It's a mistake on my part. You should definitely have the other 3 with you right here, so you have all 4 in your inventory. Hopefully, because I only used that door twice, it will let me to go through it. If not, it's not the end of the world. Okay. I think if you use this door 3 times, the doorknob breaks. You can no longer use it. But we've only been... That's the 2nd time we've been through it that way. 3 times in total. We went through it twice and then back through it once. Yeah, we're gonna be gentle. Alright, let's take the other death masks now. Okay. There, we got everything we wanted. Alright, let's see if it lets us through this door. The doorknob looks like it's ready to fall apart. Go through. Okay, so now it fell apart. So you can use it 4 times total. Okay, we're gonna go back over here. Again, you don't get the luxury of lockpicking this as Chris. You need to find another key. And this zombie in the graveyard is gone, which is good because there's shotgun shells over here that I want to grab. We can get them for free now. Now we have 22 shells. Alright, so now we can go back down here in this dungeon. And we just match up the masks. So this is the one with no eyes. And it said evil will awaken when we place all 4. Big shellin'. Oh yeah. And the last... coffin guy got the squirt. He's dead. He died to that dagger? Really? Huh. Damn. Richard's shotgun is good. And there's more shotgun shells. He looks massively dehydrated. Yeah, it's a safe assumption. There's a switch, press it. Yes. There's something here. Will you take the stone and metal object? Yes, we will. Okay, with this, we can now leave the mansion. At least temporarily, we're leaving the mansion. And we're gonna head over to the guest house. Hydrate. Thank you, Cabo. Cinnamon and coffee is a game changer. If you like cinnamon as much as I do, I'm telling you. Alright. Don't want to end up zombie of dried out and poo dust. Yeah. Let's see if we can blow this guy's head off. He's dead. Alright. That guy used to drink a lot of milk, I guess, when he was alive, because he has a strong skull. Okay, so yeah, we're going to the guest house now. Well, we're gonna make our way there. So we can put the stone and metal object in here. Which opens this. That dog almost ate my ass. Well, I said before he was dead. I said before. We have even more shotgun shells. Actually, let's see the reload animation. We got some goodies on this thing. Assorted pots and a toolbox. There's a battery pack there. Does it say how many volts there are on this? No, it doesn't. Is there a way to... Can I examine it? Catfish. Self-defense item, you'll be able to take down an assailant, leaving him disoriented momentarily. No, it doesn't say. Touch the batter to your tongue. I did that one time when I was a kid and I didn't like it. I don't think I want to do it again. It seems to be some kind of signpost. Each direction is accompanied by a corresponding destination. North, Valley of Destruction. South, Cave of Hatred. East, Summit of Madness. West, Path of Revenge. Alright, so this is another puzzle, but I know the solution. I'm gonna press this switch when this is pointing west, like that. And it's gonna turn this Cerberus statue.
Barry?
Monster! Chains! Gun! Ineffective! It's it! Stay away! Forest outside mansion! Stay! Hey!
Stay away from the forest outside the mansion. And guess where we are? Alright, same thing. We're gonna stop this one north this time. It's gonna turn the blue-eyed Cerberus statue. And that's gonna unlock the gate. And the solution to that is down here. I mean, right here on the wall. It tells you, like, the red-eyed dog points towards the Hill of Hatred or whatever. And you just point to the signpost. We're gonna come back through here again. So we're chilling. I'll go through here right now. Barry mentioned something with chains. We just heard it. So it's close by. Like, look at this. Tell me this isn't freaky. The fog rolling in. All you hear is the heavy wind. Dude, the atmosphere in this game is so good. It's so unsettling. But then there's also parts of this game where it's like, it's still eerie, but it's like cozy. A cabin. Like, see, this is creepy, but it has like a kind of cozy vibe. Like, there's no music playing. All you hear is the wood from Jill's footsteps and the crackling of the fire. This firewood looks fresh. There's a map of the courtyard. Take it? Yes. Yeah, like you can literally throw anything in the house in the fireplace and keep cozying. Yeah, exactly. Map of the courtyard. A family picture. There's a journal left by someone. 19. Daddy attached first. Mom attached second. Inside red and slimy, white and hard. Not true. Mom, where? Dunno, Dad. Found Mum again. When attached to Mommy, she moved no more. She's screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. 4. Mom, where? I miss you. A crude bed. It looks like no one's used it in a long time. Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna put our first aid spray back. And we are going to grab the wind crest. This place is covered in webs. Will you take the crank? Yes. Someone just walked into the cabin. And now our place that was once comfortable is now not. So this is Lisa. She hurts a lot, so I'm gonna try this little secret tactic that I found while playing this game many times. You wait for her to come here. As she drops down, you can climb up, and she might hit you in the leg there. Sometimes you can get away with that. As you can see, she hit me once. I'm in caution. But if you're fast enough and you do that at the right time, you can get up there without getting any damage. But that's why I have the green and red herb on me, in case we do get hit. And if you stand too close to the ledge, he just hits you in the face, and yeah, it's not good. See, this is what's scary about the camera angles. You can hear that zombie, but you can't see him, and you don't want to run into them, so you gotta be very careful. Okay. Back in here. I also could have done this, if I remember to bring the Windcrest here, we could have done this before, but we'll just do it now. We're gonna walk so we don't upset the crows. It's actually preferred if you do this on the way to the cabin, since you can clear up your inventory, but it's fine. We have a sun, a star, and a moon. Where have we seen this before? I love the moon, or I mean the star face. It's so funny looking. Gonna flip these over, they have their own indentations. Look at the star's face. What emotion is that? And then there's the sun who's just vibing. Just having a good time, just like side-eyeing. Judgment and mad, yeah. Alright, we just come over here. And we're just gonna put all of these in. And this is 100% worth doing, because not only is it easy, but you get this. The Silver Serpent. The Python. Look at this beast. Yeah, so that Magnum is a, obviously an item you can miss. But we don't want to miss it. We can get out of this forest now. Head back up here. Now we can go through these double doors.
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Shit. It's broken.
Brad is the helicopter pilot that flew away. There's some dogs here, but they don't see me right now. I'm gonna try to pick up these herbs without aggroing them. Good doggies. The only heli pilot I stand is Mike. Yeah, Mike's pretty cool. Name's Mike. Alright, so now we can use that crank here. And you can enjoy this, cutscene. It's very fuzzy looking. It's a very fuzzy looking cutscene. But this part is very important, what it says here. You can hear the sound of a waterfall in the distance. Remember that. Is that from the OG? No. That, you guys are just gonna have to trust me, that looks way better when you use it on the GameCube. On the GameCube, that cutscene is crisp. Alright, so we made our way through the courtyard, we drained the swimming pool. I think that's a swimming pool. And we're making our way to the guest house now. And there's snakes. You can actually get bit there and get poisoned by the venom. Alright, so this is the guest house, and I hate this place. I absolutely hate it. With a passion. Gotta suck them. Nah, the blue herbs get rid of anything in the body. A pesticide spray for flowers appears to be empty. Safe room. We got another battery. Take that. More kerosene. We're going to dump the revolver, our mixed herbs, the crank, and the 2 blue herbs. And we're going to take this ink ribbon and we're going to save. This will be our 4th save in the Residence of Evil storeroom. Alright, we have 8 ink ribbons. If you want to be poor and use a blue herb, don't let them suck it out. Now this is a cool thing. The shelves contain buckets and rope. The rope looks freshly cut. I need to go back in here. We need to go back in here. I need to get the lighter. We need the lighter. It's locked. The door plate reads 101. We got this crate here. We're gonna push this over here because this whole residence is infested. And you can see that hole in the floor there. We're gonna cover that hole in the floor up so we can safely pass this hallway. That's good. But before we do that, we have to go in this room that I don't like. I really don't like going in this room, but we have to, so. Like, imagine walking in this room and that thing is just above you on the ceiling. Nope. A red oil lamp, it's not lit. We're gonna make it lit. And a strange silhouette hovers in the reddish light. Could it have some kind of meaning? Okay, this is an eyeball with 2 eyelashes. We gotta remember this. Red eyeball, 2 eyelashes. There's also a picture of some girl in lingerie over there. I hear another spider. I see him, actually, on the wall there. An advertisement for an arm wrestling contest. The winner will be named chief for a day for the Raccoon Police Department. Ass? Okay, orange is an eyeball with 4 eyelashes. Kinda looks like the Sheikah logo. A scuffed version of it. Ew, its footsteps just sound so hairy. I hate it. Why is she aiming up? Is it climbing the wall? Oh god, it's threat posturing. shot its leg off. It's uglier when it's dead, too. More shotgun shells. Bandage with blood. A red book. It's a book with a red cover. Let's open it. It's a book with a red cover. Nothing is printed on any of the pages. Is there a special way to use it? Most likely. And we'll take the first aid box. We'll open it. Herb mix of green and blue is inside. Okay, we'll keep it. And we'll combine these and we'll eat them. We're fine now. No more tummy problems for Jill. Okay, now we have a green oil lamp here. Let's light the green one, and the green eyeball has 2 eyelashes. Red 3. Wait. Was red 3? Red was 3, right? No, red was 2. Red was 2, orange was 4. Green was 3? Did I just say? Did some of the magic herb and now all good. Yep. Yeah, red is 2, orange is 4, green is 3. So now we have the billiard balls. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There doesn't have to be anything significant about the order, but... So, the red eyeball with 2 marks is 3. The orange eyeball with 4 marks is 5. And the green eyeball with 3 marks is 6. So, we need to remember 3, 5, 6. Newspapers lie scattered about. They all seem to contain articles about stars. Locked. The door plate reads gallery.
No, that wasn't part of our deal.
Like I said, I have my orders.
But it's not necessary to destroy stars.
Don't be a hard dog to keep under the porch, Barry.
What about my family?
I will guarantee their safety.
If I play my cards right.
Harry's kind of sus.
Jill.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You alright? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change. Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Yeah, he's very sus. There were clearly two voices that I heard. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T-virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host's anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We've also found that Plant 42 has two main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its root. Somehow, it has rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the incident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There is a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like body of the Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling of the first floor. We are sure that it used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like bulb vines are protruding. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the Plant 42 senses prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey, or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. May 21st, 1998, Henry Sarton. So now we gotta worry about a plant in here. Old newspapers and magazines lie on top of the bed. Some appear to have vomited blood on some of the newspapers. There's nothing special. But there is here, though. It's a ladder. But there was another door here first. I just heard a door shut. Will you take the residence key? 001. Okay, we have the door to 1 now, which is down the hallway. I came in this room, the door shut. Yep, there's a guy in here now. But we're leaving. We have to come back later, though, to go down that ladder, but for right now, we're leaving. Yeah, so, if you don't push this crate, or if you don't climb on top of them and you walk over the holes, Plant 42's tentacles grab you, and they start choking you. But we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go in here. Remember when we read the rope that it was freshly cut? Yeah, this happened not too long ago then. Will you take the self-defense gun? Sure. Suicide note. June 22nd, 1998. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive, but Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually I'll get what's coming to me, though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. Concerned with literature and philosophy. Yes, if we examine the self-defense gun here. One round has been fired already. It fires 22 caliber Magnum rounds, though. Smartest guy in the series. I wonder why he didn't just shoot himself, though. When he had another bullet. But let's go check on Robert in the bathroom. Hey, Rob. Yeah, the rope just snapped. Full of dirty water. Pull out the plug. There's something inside the bathtub. Will you take the control room key? Save the bullet for those who come after. True. He's not there anymore. He turned after all. We should have used the bullet F. We're not wasting that 22 caliber Magnum round on old Robbie and that guy. I think we can keep the book on us. Should we keep the book on us? We'll put the book away. Oh, he not we, yeah. Also, I'm guessing he didn't shoot his friend in the head, because, I mean... You know, you'd think a 22 caliber Magnum would, stop them from turning and getting back up, you know, but... I don't know. Alright, there is a zombie in here now. We have to remember this. He's alive. One of the creepiest / most calming soundtracks I've ever heard in my entire life is about to play. It just builds up and like more anxiety inducing. Like, see, now it's scary. Now it's getting scarier. locked from the other side. And now it's back to being peaceful. Pushing all the wooden crates. The high buoyancy wooden crates. Making a makeshift bridge. Take this herb. I'm gonna unequip my shotgun here. Remember we read that note about the aqua ring being flooded? Wow, we are thigh deep in this water. Alright, into the aqua ring. Yep, they have sharks. Got 2 green herbs. If I could combine that with my other one, I'd make 3 if I wanted to. The door is held tightly shut by the pressure of the water. Alright, so we need to figure out how to drain the water. Plus, we obviously aren't winning a swim race against sharks. Caution, in case of a drop in oil pressure control, open valve number 1. And here's the map of the aqua ring. Very fitting name. Have you even tried? I'm good. I hope I remember how to do this. An error must be displayed. Something appears to have gone wrong while the water was being drained. There's a switch to drain the water. Press it.
Emergency, emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
There's a controller for the pressure cell to pull it. Yes.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Oil pressure lost. We read the thing if there was a change in oil pressure to open valve 1.
Reaching 50% of pressure.
Reach the safety
threshold.
again.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Yeah, I remember to do it. You hate sharks? Really? Sharks are so cool. Alright, now that we controlled the pressure, we can drain the water. Yeah, if you don't do that fast enough, you obviously just die. The water has completely drained. You're just killing the sharks. Yeah. The sharks were really just existing. And who knows what Umbrella did to them. The materials are labeled dynamite. They're soaked beyond use. So in this game, you die as many times trying to find the answer? Nah, not really. I mean, they kind of tell you what to do there. Like, you click on the thing, it tells you release the safety lock. Because if you go to hit the safety lock right away, it's like, it's jammed. I need to figure out how to unlock it. And then you just gotta touch everything. This game, you have to interact with everything in the environment. Diving suits and nets. There doesn't need to be anything of use. Shark with wings, imagine. That'd be scary. Okay, so now we're in the aqua ring. And there's the Big Bertha, the big shark, Neptune. You can see all the scratches on her skin. They've been torturing this thing, doing tests on it. Look at all the scratches on it. You just knocked the key into the water. The generator unit for the water flow control system. Pull the lever? Yes. It's safe for us now to go grab the key. The gallery. This shark is huge. Okay, that was so horrifying. Yeah. You electrocute it. Well, you take the magnum rounds. Yeah. Are they hollow point too? Shit. The materials are packed up tight. This place looks just like a garbage dump. Okay. Back up into the residence. There's that zombie in here we stabbed. He's dead. We have to burn him. The gallery key. Bees! A corpse with contorted expressions of pain on his face. He's holding something. I will take the insecticide spray. Thank you. Weave, 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 serpentine. Okay, if you noticed earlier when I've been up and down this hallway, you probably noticed this piece of paper on the wall here in the back. Probably wondered why I haven't grabbed it. The bees are why. Map of the residence, take it. Yes. You got the map of the residence. There's a hole in the wall here. Right on their hive. Yeah, let's go back. And let's go burn that guy. Also, did anybody remember the letters? Or, I mean, the numbers. For the billiards room. Was it 356? Okay, it was. Thank you, Bex. I think I want to bring this with me. Not forget the whole reason we came here. Can't remember 30 minutes ago what are you talking about? I definitely know when you play Survival games. Thank you. Yeah, you're the code taker. Imagine if there was a Resident Evil game that like blueprints. Why hasn't that been made yet? You actually do take damage if you stand on his body, so let's not burn ourselves. And we're gonna have to run back to the safe room and store everything because we need our inventory space here. We need, I think you need at least 3 inventory slots for this. So we're just gonna go refill our canteen with kerosene again, put the lighter and kerosene away, but we're gonna keep the red book. The plenty of kerosene left, refuel it. Unfortunately, this game does not have an inventory sort button, so we're just gonna leave everything where it goes when I first put it in. Just make sure we're reloaded. How much shotgun ammo are we cooking with right now? 37 shells. Okay, we can finally explore the rest of the gallery now that it's safe. With the bees being dead. We've killed snakes, spiders, sharks, and now we've added bees to the list. Yeah, so this guy... Oh god, look at all the... This guy has hives all over his body. Oh god. Will you take the residence key? Yes, I will. Door number 3. 003. Before we go in here, we're gonna go with this door. The lock mechanism for the door, use it, yes. Now, this looks familiar, yeah? So, the orange one had 4 lashes. Orange was 5. Red was 2, red was 3, and green was 2 on the side, and it was 6. Okay. That's how you open that. This is an optional room, by the way. You do not have to come in here and do this, but, I think this is cool to do. So we're gonna pick up these empty glass bottles here. And there's writing on the wall here. There's something written on the wall. 1 plus 3 equals 4. 4 plus 6 equals 10. It's just a bunch of equations. So what we're doing in here basically is we're gonna make a poison of sorts. And I think there's a note in here that explains further. Full of dirty water, pull out the plug. Door. Jill hasn't learned to not stick her hand in a bathtub full of water yet. Tap for the washman doesn't seem to be working. There's just a bunch of roots growing out of the wall in here. The shelves are lined with various soaps and cosmetics. They're all Umbrella brand products. Your view is blocked by the dense thicket of trees. A giant plant is crushing the wall. A swarm of angry moths surround it. Alt typewriter. If I had it incorrect, save my progress. Yeah, we're good though. The shelf is lined with red books, and we happen to have one that's missing. There's one white book sandwiched between them. Take it? Yes. Organic Chemistry Lab Experiment. Yeah. The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the family, number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given number 20 a new name, V-Jolt. If calculations prove correct, when V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing the VP and chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. The characteristics of each chemicals are as follows. Number 3, red. Yellow 6, yellow. Number 7, green. Number 10, orange. VP 17, blue. And V-Jolt, dark brown. We're not going to put the red book in there just yet. So yeah, we obviously want to make this V-Jolt if it's going to kill the plant. But the note also said we have to find its root. And the other note in the other room told us that it somehow made its way into the basement of the Aqua Ring. So we're going to have to find them in the Aqua Ring somewhere. Alright, so we got to do some chemistry. Alright, 1 plus 3 equals 4. 1 is water, so we're going to fill this up with water. And we know number 3 is red, so we're going to take some of the red. We're going to do 3 plus 7. Now we have NP4, which is this purple liquid. So now we take 4 and we got to combine it with 6. Yellow 6, so we're going to take 6. We're going to combine NP4 with yellow 6. And now we have number 10, which is this orange substance. Then we do water plus yellow 6. So let's get some more yellow 6. Let's refill another jug with water. We'll combine. Now we have this green number 7. And I think we want to combine that. Yeah, so we want to combine number 10 with number 7. Now we have this dark blue VP17. And then we combine that with number 3. And this should give us our V-Jolt. Here it is. We successfully made the V-Jolt. It's a distinctively brown liquid. So this is what's going to kill Plant 42. Yeah, we're doing Breaking Bad stuff. So now we gotta head back down to the Aqua Ring. Which is why I wanted to burn that zombie, since we weren't lucky enough to crit him with the shotgun. Because I think enough time has passed for where he would be a Crimson Head by now, and we obviously do not want to walk into a room where we have to come up a ladder, and the door is on the other side of the room in a narrow hallway. We do not want to run into a Crimson Head in this small room, so did ourselves a favor. SMH, you could just combine 20 water. That's, no, then that's just water 20. Also, we can't go this way, by the way, because we drained the water, and the boxes were gone. We have to figure out another way. Really not that hard, though. Just gotta go around. Also, when you play as Chris Chris literally doesn't even try to read the chemistry symbols. He's literally too stupid to even attempt the puzzle. It does not let you do this as Chris. You cannot make V-Jolt as Chris. Rebecca, on the other hand, can. Alright, so we're back up here. There's the other shark. See if there's any items over here. Nothing. Anything over here? There's the door we came in on first. Nothing. Rebecca is your little baby girl. You love her. Yeah, Rebecca's really cool. She doesn't get enough credit, in my opinion. This is the guard room. Useless in DVD. She's only as useless as the person playing her. I said what I said. The locker is completely soaked. There's nothing special inside. So here are the vines. Here are the roots. We're gonna use the V-Jolt. You probably don't need the bottle anymore. Throw it away, yes. Same as Sable. Do you want to know why? It looks like the control system for the water tank, but it's broken and can't be used. Okay, so the vines, the roots are gone. We killed the plant. Listen, I'm gonna hit you with some cold, hard, logical facts. The whole rumor that Sable players are useless, do you want to know why that's a thing? Because Sable is a goth baddie. So naturally, people are gonna want to play her because she's a goth baddie. This also means that bad players will be playing as her. You have a giant pool of players playing this one character because of her cool aesthetic. It's the same thing with League of Legends with Wraith. Wraith is the character in League of Legends that everyone thinks is toxic. They all leave the game. It's because Wraith's aesthetic is cool. So you have a lot of people playing them. You have a whole selection of people playing Wraith. So you're obviously gonna find more bad players on that character. I rest my case, Your Honor. My case has been rested. Seems too logical, nerf Watson. Yeah, you're right. It's the same in League of Legends with Vayne, too. Vayne is like the hard carry ADC bot lane that if you do really well on, you can carry the game in 1v5, and everyone's like, yeah, I want a 1v5 as Vayne, and they all suck, and everyone's like, man, everyone who plays Vayne sucks and feeds. You could say it for any game that has like a cool aesthetic character. It's just that there's a large like pool of players playing that specific character. Survivors in DVD are entirely cosmetic and nothing will change my mind. Well, I agree, except don't some survivors, aren't they louder than others when they're injured? Which is so weird. Leon moans the loudest, also too. Yeah, like some of them moan more when they're injured, which is really, really weird. Before we put the red book in, we're gonna go pop a save real quick. Also, I'm gonna use 1 green herb because I'm in caution. And we have enough to spare. Use an Incredibone, the royal type. Claudette is a lizard, she camouflage on anything? Really? Actually, wait, I don't have to use this by itself. There's a red herb. At least, if memory serves me right, there's a red herb here. Maybe it's not here on this difficulty? Maybe it's not here on hard? I'll check. God, I remember, like such weird stuff, dude. Like, why does my brain remember that there's a red herb here after all these years? But, like, I won't remember, like, math equations. A math formula. Because this matters. That's why. Oh yeah, there is a red herb here. I have 2 full heals. I can't even remember what day we are now. It is March 16th. And I didn't know either. I literally just looked at the corner of my monitor. And it is a Monday. Alright, so now we can put this book in, and there is nudity here. There are boobies. Twitch, please don't ban me. YouTube, don't ban me. I'm here lurking through the other shop. I'm sorry, Sushi. I hope your day isn't so bad. Booba, I see it. Old maps have been tossed into the wastebasket. They look like road maps. They're of no use right now. Alright, so this moved this wardrobe and it revealed a door. Let's go in. There's Plant 42, and it's shriveling up because we used the V-Jolt on it. But it's not dead. The scientists were wrong.
What the hell is this thing?
It didn't kill it.
Barry!
Jill!
Get it, Barry.
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
Barry.
Something about that mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
All right.
Barry's keeping an eye on the surrounding area. Yeah, so again, Barry saves the day with a flamethrower. Chris doesn't have that luxury. You actually have to fight. There's a boss fight here. And you actually have to kill the plant yourself with your own weapons. And like, you gotta run up the stairs. Well, I like running up the stairs. I run up here as Chris. You'll see when I play as him. Run up here, and you gotta like dodge its vines, and then you just shoot its bowls when it opens. And you can get knocked down. It can swipe you, and you can fall all the way down to the first floor. Nah, he can't, but Chris doesn't have his boulder punching moves yet. He didn't take steroids yet. He's steroidless. He's still an average human. He takes the steroids because of this game. Actually, in Code, he takes it after Code Veronica. After Code Veronica, he starts pumping the roids. I'm gonna pick this up. I have the inventory space. We don't know that. We don't know that. Nah, he looks like a regular guy in this game. His arms are normal.
Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
It's so good, Cabo. Wesker's been killing bees. I'm gonna step on them. He very well might have roided before just casually. Gym bros go crazy. And because the plant is dead, we can now run on this. How long does it take for steroids to start showing? Does it take years, or is it like... I think I'm gonna use this. Pretty immediately? Wait, really? Like, you use steroids and, like, you immediately can see, like, the muscle growth and everything? The mansion key, there's engraving of a helmet. Alright. Now we go back to the mansion. I'm gonna pick this up in case I get bit by a snake on the way back. There is a chance you get bitten, it doesn't poison you, but... Yep, you do a roid and swole next day? Mm-hmm. Wait, do you actually, or are you trolling?
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear
No,
you,
not
Brad.
really. Okay, that's what I
Over.
figured. I figured it takes a few months.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team.
Fucking anchor arms.
Doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Brad!
Bread.
Shit. It's broken.
Oh my god, Em is playing Silent Hill too. I just saw her log on. Hey doggy. No, go back to sleep. You can see the stress and anguish in her eyes. Dude, I'd be stressed as hell. I'd totally survive this though. I would survive the mansion. I don't know if I would survive the police department. I would survive the mansion though. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. I'm not poisoned. If I was poisoned, she'd be holding her tummy. Damn, why you snitching? Yo, my bad. What up, eggs? I'm just excited. That's all. Why you snitching? What if she's playing one of them sexy games? I mean, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say M just logged on Schlong Simulator or whatever. We got another note from Barry. And he left us more supplies. Yeah, I know, you're just trolling. You 100% would stop? No, I wouldn't. I would not. We take the grenade shells. Sure. Let's see what Barry has to say. Use this thing to protect yourself from that bulletproof thing in chains. I went ahead and fixed that piece of crap door too. Barry, he fixed the doorknob for us. I want to know when Texas friends log into Hentai Aim Trainer. Fucking hell. We're gonna take this object too. I don't think this needs to be in here anymore. And here's a cool cutscene coming up. Yo, congrats, Sky. Yep. Imagine being a little kid playing this game and seeing that cutscene. And being like... So these are the hunters. As you can see, they're pretty fucking tanky. And I'm pretty sure, don't quote me on this, I'm pretty sure there is a chance for them to one-shot kill you with their jump attack. If I didn't shoot that guy out of the air, he would have decapitated me, even if I had full health. They look like lickers except for the red color. They're not like lickers. Lickers are zombies that, for some reason, the T-virus mutated into that. These are T-virus infected frogs, I believe. I heard the same thing. There are at least 63 bits there. Oh, yeah. Also, congrats again, Sky. Alright, so we got the helmet key now. Also, that was my last dagger, so whatever grabbed us is getting the... They're getting the stun gun. They're getting Watson fenced. So what's the difference? Because they both jump around like frogs. One is an actual frog that's been mutated. The other one was a human that just mutated because of the virus. Like, lickers were once humans. They weren't just like some animal. A picture of a mother and child. Upon closer examination, the left-hand side looks like someone's face. Are they both blind? No, only the lickers are blind. The hunters can see. A failed spider with a few nasty sunburns. Yeah. Also, aren't these two famous paintings? I forget what it's called. It's the beheading of someone, but like, bro, Spencer splurged on this mansion. Also, do you guys remember when I was playing RE7 and I found that note on the shadow puzzles that said Trevor Construction or whatever? Trevor is the guy who built this place. We read his note earlier, and we're about to read another one of his notes, actually. Do I need the lighter for this? I don't think you do. It's all at your feet. You can't see very far into it, though. Go down. Yes. Will you take the last book, volume 1? Eagle of South, Wolf of North. Inside. Metal was hidden inside the book. Metal of an eagle. There's nothing unusual. Found inside the last book, volume 1. Is there a special way to use it? November 29th, 1967. I can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor. It was like a reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. November 30th. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. November 31st. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel and another dead end, but even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match I had to see what it was. A grave, but deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. George Trevor. Damn, Spencer had him build this mansion and then killed him and pranked him by throwing him in this hole with his headstone. No, Sky, don't. I'm not turning. I knew it. He's coming to him. That's better time than necessary. I agree. Yeah, back up. Guess I'll have to squash you. Please go away. What up, Jay? He was ready to spit venom at me. Oh, babies! Watch them! Die. Die. There's a map of the mansion basement, B1. I'll take it, thank you. You know, Rabbit, snow is heavy. I've never seen a car fully buried by someone till today. It was mine. Are those spider zombies or just Australian? They are spider zombies. Inside the cardboard box lies the discarded shell of a molting spider. Yeah, what's good, Jay? What's good, Rabbit? It hasn't snowed here yet, but it has been snowing for other people in chat, like, heavily. And yeah, hopefully you don't have to travel anywhere, Rabbit, because, having your car fully covered in snow sucks when you have to shovel it. Welcome back, Sky. Thank you for watching the ads, I appreciate it. I don't have control over them. If I did, I would have them all, off, because they don't really help me in terms of revenue. But, thank you for the 3 cents you just earned me. The only way I would make money off ads is if I played 3 minutes of ads every 40 minutes, I think, which is crazy. Zap, zap, zap! That's what I like to see, the decap. Thank you for my sunflower seed. You knew it would still snow this year, did you? How did you know? Oh, a dagger. My roommate and I dug the driveway and all the cars out. It took us 2 hours and we don't have much space to do it. It was just hella deep, like 3 feet deep. Yeah, it's really annoying shoveling snow, but it's a good workout. It is a good workout. It looks like the power supply for the elevator, the main fuse is blown out, switch over. Yes. I remember, I'll never forget, when I first played through this game, I was afraid to turn this on because I thought standing in this water and flipping the switch would get Jill electrocuted and insta-kill me. You unlocked it. Honestly deserved. No. And we're back in the kitchen. And there's a zombie over there. Sounds like there's 2 zombies. Or is it just one? Okay. This guy didn't get up yet. Well, we powered the elevator, so now we can use it. Beat, we're waiting. Okay. Listen, I don't like the freedom units either. I think they're stupid that we have them. You were so quiet. I want that dagger back. I want that one back too. Is he dead? Alright, well I just stabbed him in the brain twice. Get wrecked. What the hell is on? It's just the meme that chat wanted. There's an oriental scroll on the wall, but the picture on it is in Western style. Also, look at the little moth friend. Look at him. He's waving. I'm in an hour in on RE2 and I'm rethinking my life decision. I can't do horror games yet I find myself in it. Enjoy. 4-4 not found. Yeah, it's not a real link. It's just a troll thing. Come over here where I can see you coming. Pause. Headshot. Just be beams of offense on the screen. Anyone who knows how to make a website can do that, feel free. I do not. That'd be funny though. Got some ammunition in here, which is very good. I'm not gonna pick that up just yet, because there was a main item we do need in here. Oh, there's another battery pack. Be a Rickroll. Will you take the battery? Yes, and we will pick up one of these incendiary shells they look like. Oh, they're acid shells. Even better, if you ask me. It just links to it's a OnlyFans link. It says like www.onlyfans, but when you click it, it links to Rickroll. Oh, we're in this hallway again. Yeah, I'd rather not be in this hallway, personally. Because there's a Crimson Head in here. Yes, brilliant. There was a zombie in here before. I don't hear him walking. Oh, it's a hunter. Trying to listen if there's anything here. Now, if you noticed, all the rooms that had zombies in them prior don't anymore. Which makes me personally believe that the hunters just fucking eat them. Only reason I'm playing RE2 is because I want to go through all the RE games up until right, because I've always found myself reading the lore of RE, but never played it because of horror. Horror games are fun though, Sky. Embrace them. Embrace the anxiety of entering a safe room like I'm doing right now and feeling that sense of relief that nothing can hurt you in here. But then being met again with the sudden realization of horror that in order to proceed, you have to go back out there. It's awesome, dude. I think we're gonna take out Big Bertha here. Loaded with acid rounds. You mispronounce awful? I love it. Jill walks like she did a solid 2 hours of getting her back blown out. Okay. When you leave the safe from walking somewhere, walk away from it. I like it. Hush, Palpatine, I ain't embracing nothing. I'ma scream my ass off, curse a lot, then pause more times. I'm surprised you haven't commented on the jiggle physics they added. For some reason. Here we go. Go up here now. Seems safe. I'm not going through that door on the other end of the hallway, though. Excuse me. This is an important document. Mail to the Chief of Security. Date, July 22nd, 1998, 2:13. X day is drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. 1. Lure stars to the estate and obtain BOW's raw combat data against stars. 2. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimens as samples, excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. 3. Ensure complete disposal of the Arclay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. Good luck, Umbrella Headquarters, Umbrella Inc. Yeah, so this moving thing, this eagle with purple eyes is following us. I'm gonna pick up these grenade launcher rounds, though. These grenade shells. Thank you. And there's also a light switch here. We're gonna flick. And now we can see that there's a red eye glowing. And a yellow eye glowing. Now when the eagle looks this way, that gemstone shuts out. Here, maybe I can show you on the red one. It like locks it in. You can't pull it out if the eagle's looking at you. Okay, so now we got the red and yellow gemstone. You guys remember where we can use a yellow gem? I just want to point out she got a grenade launcher in a place with wooden walls, the Mathin. Yeah, I found it off one of our STARS members' dead bodies who was eaten by crows. It's filled with acid. Shoots acid rounds. In that one place. You're right. Okay, goodbye. Ah, she could redecorate the wall. What the fuck? Go away. The hunters haven't made their way to this room yet. They're still zombies. This is an optional item, but we're gonna get it because we're gonna go for the good ending. I think if you put the red gemstone in this tiger's eye, snakes fall from the ceiling. But now we got the MO disc. Appears to be a disc for booting a system of some sort. There's a bad ending? Yeah, there's a few endings. There's an ending if you save everyone, and an ending if you save everyone. And we're saving everyone. Except for Richard, because the game doesn't let you. But technically we did save him. Yeah, technically we saved him. Through his gun. You use the helmet key. Where's the other door? Oh, I remember. Those lungs? There's something handwritten, it's not dated. George Trevor's diary. How did I end up like this? Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while, because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting. Excuse me. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. That doesn't actually mean anything. When you beat the game, you get a closet key, and then you can open that up and you can change costumes. Will not take the carbon. Hydrate. Gotcha. I just watched the man make short rib mac and cheese croquettes, and my balls have never been more ready. That does sound pretty good. What even is this room? Is it like a dressing room or something? Because there's a large mirror in it on the wall. I'm not gonna kill that guy, because we don't have to go in there ever again. But now we can combine the red gem into this jewelry box, and these pieces fall off of it, and there's an umbrella logo, and we have to solve a puzzle now. Hmm. You can just go in. I know you can... Alright, go back. Hell, I need to move this piece. This piece is the problem. I think. You go like that. This does not look right at all. It's like a wing or something. You go like that. Gotta find the sweet spot. There we go. What sounds good? The mac and cheese short ribs? It changed into a key. Emblem key. The key is designed with an emblem of the Spencer family, whose history is as old as Raccoon City. An elaborately fashioned globe. Okay, we gotta go up here again. I don't want to go in. We'll go in. We'll go in this way. I think this is the safest way we can tackle this situation. Oh, I forgot. My sister asked me to get her a package for her. Yeah. Once I'm safe, I'll do that. Hey, Kenneth. Alright, there's a Crimson Head in here. Hopefully he's not in our way. If he is, he's getting acid round. Okay, he's still in that corridor. We're good. We're going back in this room with the trap, with the spinny stabby thing. Because there's a door back here. A helmet key door. There's no further use for this key. Discard it. Yes. I want to combine these. Alright, we have 2 3-Ls. So we have a green, red, blue, which cures up for poison, and we have a green, 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 which cures us for everything. That was very loud. The snake is not dead. It's dead. Yellow herbs increase your max health. So let's say you have 100 health. If you eat a yellow herb, you'll now have like 110. Richard has been avenged. Permanently? Yeah, permanently, yep. That's why in RE4 they're so good. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. Another medal. Medal of Wolf. So now we have 2 medals, an eagle and a wolf. I think this door's broken, right? It's broken, doesn't look like it'll open. Those are the double doors that were locked, the room where I took the elevator up from the kitchen. That's where that door leads. Yeah, so acid rounds are very good against Yawn the Snake. That's his name if I haven't said it before. His name is Yawn. Now we have to go back to the east side first floor. But I'm gonna get back to the main hall where I know it's safe, and I'm gonna go see if my sister still needs my help. I just gotta run downstairs and get a package for her. This way it doesn't get stolen. Because I don't think she's home to get it herself right now. Oh, something's trying to open that door. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. You guys can listen to the TikTok. Alright, we're back. Holy emotes. Scatter! Streamer's back. Chair got this. Yeah, did the chair entertain you? Was the chair gaming? We gotta go up here. Go in here first. I'll show you guys something. Chair will teach you how to really play? What the hell, dude? Who do you think taught the chair? Yo, what's up, Forrest? Yeah, Forrest turned to a Crimson Head. So, there's two game modes you unlock after you beat the game on the hardest difficulty. You get a Real Survivor, which was actually really fun to route because all of the item boxes, they're not connected like they are on this difficulty. So you know how I've been putting like a bunch of junk in the boxes and I go to a different area, I'd open it and it would have what I put in that box in the box I just opened? On Real Survivor, you gotta run back to the specific box you stored something in. And there's also a lot less ammo. And then, after you beat that difficulty, you unlock Invisible Zombie. Which, you know, goes without saying, all the enemies are invisible. And I think after you beat that, there's another game mode where that guy Forrest, he follows you around certain areas of the map and he's unkillable. If you shoot him, he blows up one of the grenades attached to him and he insta-kills you. You have to just run from him. Dick move. Alright. That's its insta-kill. If that hit me, I would have died. Okay, I think the grenade launcher can earn it's earned its rest. It did what it needed to do. Rest easy, soldier. Let's save. This is gonna be our 6th save. Yeah, Jill gets 2 more inventory slots compared to Chris. Chris can only hold 6 items. And he doesn't get the lockpick. You see up here I have the lockpick? Chris doesn't get that. Chris gets the lighter there instead, so he always has the lighter on him. Go in here? No, I'm going the wrong way. I didn't think I even needed to come here. Oh no, I did. I just went into the wrong door. I didn't have to come into this room. But, I could have went to the other room. Wait, am I lost? Where do I need to get? Where's that room? What's the best way to get there without dying? I don't want to go through the first floor in the main hall because there's gonna be dogs there. I can go up through there, down there. I play this game so much I have like the whole map of the mansion in my head. You have to go through that hallway. Those things are so fast. Oh yeah, I could have went through there too. I like never used that door ever. That's mating call? No, it's I'm gonna cut you into ribbons. Holy crap, that guy just barged through that door. Alright, well now there's 3 zombies in that hallway. But this is where I want to be. I killed everything in here already. Do I have everything? I think I want to go in here and grab something. Now that I think about it, actually. We want to grab the stone and metal object. And we don't have to worry about this door breaking because in the note that Barry left us, he said he repaired it for us. Which, again, doesn't happen if you play as Chris. The doorknob has been repaired. I would have died if that hit me. I'm pretty sure I would have just got one-shotted. Bex does have a limited emotes, yeah. I love coming back to the wall of emotes. It's too dark to see anything. There you go. Take the battery pack, I will. Collection of thick tomes. They're books on everything from genetics to statecraft. Collection of scientific books. Almost all of them are biology related. Contents are still intact, and maybe no one's been in here. Shotgun shells in the drawer. Will you take the metal object? This one doesn't have stone, it's just the metal object. Oh yeah, I don't need this right now. I didn't need the metal object. Alright, that's fine, because we gotta go grab other stuff. We gotta go back outside into the forest. We need the crank. I also remember this part really well because I remember getting stuck here for a while when I first played through this game. I imagine a lot of people get stuck here because you have to do something really specific that, like, You don't really think about it at the time. I just never forget doing this because I remember how long it took me to figure it out. So you get the battery and the crank. And you have this battery, like, where the hell do I use a battery? And the answer's out here. Oh, I gotta get the metal object because I took it out of the door. I forgot. We gotta go back through these doors again. I was right, I did need that. I should have just listened to past me who said I need this metal object. Well, I guess I shouldn't have taken it out of the door in the first place. Yo, Carlins, what's up, bro? Thank you for the 27 months, dude. I don't know why it didn't play the alert. My alerts are on. 1 second. Huh? That's weird. I don't know why it didn't play the alert. Yeah, it's supposed to be an alert. Yeah, that he resubbed. I don't know why it wasn't. Maybe, I mean, Twitch has been acting up lately, so must have been Thursday. But yo, thank you for using your Prime here, Carlins, for 27 months. What's good, dude? Am I crazy or have you played this game like a year ago?
Yo, what's up, Tex?
Oh, there it goes. It was just super delayed. And Nature, thank you. It's just mega delayed.
Play Fedem Alert
Yeah, I played this a year ago. I play these games every year. I usually do a huge Resident Evil game marathon. But RE9 came out like a few weeks ago. I played it, loved it, and I wanted to play more RE games, so I've just been playing through all the older games. So you come here, go back over here. Tex looks like he got good throat game, just saying. What the hell? What's my favorite? This one, actually. This game holds a special place in my heart. The remake of the original. I just really like the aesthetic of it and everything. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh. I mean, I can cure my poison. I have my green, red, blue herb. So you put this battery in, and then you get fucking drop-kicked by a dog. What's this game set to with snakes? Umbrella has just been experimenting with everything. Fell off me. Okay, so this is where I got stuck at. I was like, I put the battery in, but what the hell was the point of that? Little old me was like, what the hell do you do? But if you remembered, when I first used this crank, it said you heard a distance of a waterfall. Now we're gonna use the crank again, and we're gonna fill the pool. I don't like Ori that much, but I remember seeing you play this game last year and liked it. Yeah, I've been playing all of them. If you want to watch all the VODs and stuff on my YouTube or Twitch, whatever you prefer, you can watch them all. I'm not done though. I'm gonna play Ori 2 after this one. The sound of the waterfall seems to have stopped. So we obviously can't go this way anymore, but now that we use the battery, we can go down this elevator. Sit. Sit. Or I'll make you sit permanently. Okay, good. You bitch. So yeah, now that this waterfall isn't here anymore, we can go in here now. The waterfall was hiding this. This crank doesn't work. We need a new crank. Right? Hexagonal hole here. This is the square crank. Yeah, this is the square one. Our crank is a dud. So we'll get rid of it. We'll pop a save. Now we're in the mines. Also, the way so there's a cutscene there, and the way this guy he goes, yeah, I don't know why it's really funny. Versus arch nemesis, a large boulder blocks the way. There are bloodstains underneath the boulder. Everything goes into the square hole. Not in this game. I'm sorry, Sushi. Why are they making you do her job? That's messed up. A boulder, yeah. A boulder.
Is that
Listen to him say yeah.
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah.
You're alive.
Yeah. Like he doesn't know his own name.
Anybody, Jill?
He's like, yeah.
But why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico! Traitor? Who?
Things are not. They don't talk to each other, so the website not gonna start. Oh my god, Sushi, I'm sorry. Whoever did this is definitely a professional. Shot him right in the heart. He's holding something. There it is, the hexagon crank. Hexagonal? many bullets? Or shells? 34. You know, I do another program. Let's delay. So you're babysitting her again? Enrico! Is that voice Enrico's? And he's like, am I Enrico? Yeah? Who's the traitor, chat? That was risky, but it worked out. Saving my shotgun shells for RE2. As you should, Sushi. Huge boulder blocks the way. Yeah, that insta-kills you if it hits you, by the way. Where's Chris meeting him? Nah, Chris isn't on roids yet. Keep telling you guys, he's not on roids yet. He's powerless. Oh. I'm gonna go back first before I go into this room. Oh. Let's hope Edge doesn't spear me. If any of you know Edge from wrestling and his signature move, the spear. Let's hope I don't get speared and put through a table. I got speared. Yeah, so this is Black Tiger. That's the name of the spider. And we're just gonna cut our way out of here while it threat postures at me. Okay, bye. You can kill it. There's an achievement for killing it. I have it already. Not wasting my ammo on it. And we can run past it. Your face? You see the size of that thing? This game likes to troll you. Imagine putting the crank away and you have to go back through that room. You have to use it twice here. Or 3 times. You gotta use it 3 times. By the way, there's also an achievement to beat this game with using a knife only. It was actually pretty fun. I did it as Chris, because Chris does more damage and has more health with the knife. He's got to knife everything. Alright, we need the crank yet again. We gotta push this over here. This little slab on the wall there we saw when we walked in. Hexagonal hole here. This pushes it away from the wall, so now we can push it. Gotta use the crank again. So now there's room for us to get behind the statue. Oh, we can't push it into the wall yet, because it's not the proper orientation. It has to be flipped around, but luckily, Umbrella had George Trevor design a handy little turntable on the floor here. Okay, now it's the proper orientation. Now we can push it in. But we gotta spin first. See if I can line this up with this camera angle. I think more push. Like a half push, yeah. I think that's good. Ah, I was off. Will you take the cylinder? Yes, I will. Okay, now we can leave. We gotta go back through the spider, through the Black Tiger room. And hopefully not get hit with the razor's edge. It's crazy because this door isn't even like covered in spiderwebs or anything. You just literally walk in there and it's just, oh shit. Okay. This is where the boulder was, right? Yeah, okay. Gotta go this way. Okay, we can get rid of the crank now. We're done with it. We don't need this knife. And we don't need this, but I do want to have some mixed herbs on me. That's only a pile of 2, I believe. I should be able to combine. There we go. Alright, now it's a full heal. We have the cylinder. We need another part that goes with it. And I know where it is. You're technically supposed to stumble across this one first, but since obviously... Oh, shit. Okay. That dodge was crazy. I'm going back in here. Excuse me. All right. Open this up. Elevator's power source. There's a round lid. Open it. Will you take the shaft? Alright, we're gonna combine the cylinder with the shaft. Now we have the cylinder shaft. Gonna examine it. There's some Roman numerals on it. Yes, next question. We're gonna keep turning it until they line up. Alright, there we go. 4, 2, 3, 1. Let's put the cylinder shaft in. Now it's activated, so here's the flashing buttons. 4, 2, 3, 1. Looks like power has been restored. And that mine shaft goes even deeper. That's handgun ammo on the floor there. We haven't used the handgun in a long time.
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person. Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Barry, is that what you're gonna do?
I'll stay and secure our escape route.
I believe him. Lisa! Okay, so Lisa Trevor's here now, and yeah, if she hits us, we're probably gonna be 1 HP, so we might die actually, since I'm yellow. I should probably combine these and heal, just in case on the off chance she hits me. I don't think she's going to, but we have plenty of heals. Let's not be greedy. Actually some hidden loot up here. Magnum rounds, magazine, 15 bullets for the handgun, and a battery pack. We're only gonna take the mag ammo and the battery pack though, since the handgun is useless after you get the combat shotgun. Imagine using a handgun against the hunters. Or like Crimson Heads. Believe me, I know what it's like. It's not fun. That's how you die. Let's push this crate onto this elevator. And we're gonna send it. Okay, that got sent to where Barry is. We need to go back to where Barry is now. And Lisa Trevor is still in here. Oh, she's right there. So we're gonna go this way. There is a lever there, but that's not needed right now. Let's go tell Barry what we found.
Barry!
You little shit. Barry left us. Stranded down in the mines. Fucking Barry Burton. The traitor. We have 18 Magnum rounds, including the 6 in the chamber. And here's the transport elevator with our crate. We're gonna push this over here into this hydraulic press. And then we're gonna use said press. Compact all the garbage. Look at that. The broken flamethrower. Yeah, it got crushed, so it's obviously not working. But we do need it still. Let's go back to where Lisa is. That's crazy. Get fucked, Jill. I need to get to that lever. Also, for those of you who can't see on her model, she is indeed wearing her mom and dad's peeled face on her face. Pull that, these little prongs stick out. That's over here. And we put the broken flamethrower on that. And for some reason, this unlocks the door. The desk is cluttered with old beat-up dolls and used candles. The fire has died out, but it shows signs of use. A huge collection of various kinds of dolls. They're all faded and worn. Bex, your favorite enemy? More snakes? Jewelry box. And this one doesn't have some catch to it. This one just opens. There's the stone object we've been looking for. So now we have the stone and metal object. We can combine them together. A family picture and notes. There's something written on the back. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica, administered virus type A. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Action disposed. Lisa, administered virus type B. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion positive but delayed fusion. Body modification. Observed constant results. Status. Continue protective observation. George. Action terminated November 30th, 1967. Is a journal left by someone. November 14th, 1967. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? November 15th. I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake, not my real mom. Same face, but different inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away. Because Mom said when I meet her without her face. November 7th. From inside box, scent of mommy. It may be true Mother there. Stone box hard. It hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see Mother because 4 stones. This bed is still warm. This is where she lived. This poor little girl, dude. Bunch of photographs featuring a young girl depicting various scenes from her upbringing. Couple of weathered old barrels containing what looks like water. Now we're back here where we got the crank. We're in the cabin. I believe we need these. Now we have, well, we're going to have 2 stone metal objects. We gotta go get the other one from the door now. And we can go put them in the door in the main hall underneath the main staircase. Remember where I interacted with that door and we heard Lisa moaning in her chains? We didn't know that was Lisa at the time, but we do now. So we got a bone to pick with Barry next time we see him. That's a new zombie. He wasn't there last time. Okay, back into the little, what would you call it? A shed, I guess? Has like a bunch of gardening equipment in it, so I guess it's like a shed. And then this is the locked door that opens with the stone metal object. Now we're gonna grab this because we don't need to come back to the residence or the forest anymore. So we're gonna take it. And we're gonna head back to the main hall now. Actually go out this way. This leads to the courtyard, or the graveyard, which is connected to the main hall. Okay. One. Two. It's unlocked. Go in the fancy door. I am going to save here because we just might have our first death of the playthrough, even though I'm going to try and be deathless, but you can get unlucky here. Deathless, by the way. I do not trust that wooden floor at all. It's just a chasm below it.
Jill, you're alive. I was worried, because I thought you were...
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me!
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
Do we give Barry his gun back, chat? No. Really? You guys want no? Now we gotta give him his gun back. He gave us all those supplies, though. Then why ask us? Because I thought you would say yes. You guys are supposed to say yes.
Thanks,
We're going... This is the good end. We're getting the good ending. I said we're doing the good ending, and that involves giving Barry the gun. Barry, shoot her! Barry, fucking shoot her! We didn't know these things? It was a test. If you don't give Barry his gun there, he gets knocked off the cliff. Did he just get knocked off the fucking cliff? I have never seen that happen! I have never seen that happen! I have to reload. I have never, ever, in my entire time playing this game, seen Barry get knocked off the cliff there. I have never seen that. I didn't even know that was possible. Don't give them the gun we need. I mean, Barry's not that bad. He's not the villain, man. He's just a guy being a dude. Just take it from him. Unfortunately, that's not the option. If you don't give him the gun, like, he just dies in the cutscene. He just gets fucking yeeted off the cliff.
Thanks.
There you go, Barry, light her ass up. Yes, remember when I said you can get unlucky? She can bonk you off the cliff. And insta-kill you, which is why I saved. That's what's supposed to happen. I've never seen Barry get yeeted off the cliff before. I mean, yeah, now I've seen it.
I don't believe that thing's really dead. Leave this place up to me and go on ahead.
Okay.
Why did she do that? Because all she wanted to do was get her mom back, and that's where her mom is buried. Inside the coffin is a skeleton. Wait, there's something else. Family picture. It's a letter. To my Lisa, day by day I can feel my consciousness drifting further away. The shots given to me by men in white clothes made some of mommy's itching go away. Today they gave me another shot saying it was nutrition. When they gave me the shot, mommies can't think straight, but mommy's shocked and sad because mommy's unable to think of you all the time. Mommy's afraid of forgetting everything, especially the memories of you with daddy. What your faces look like, how we used to be together, they're all starting to disappear into somewhere dark in my mind. Oh, Lisa, I wish I could touch your face and hold you in my arms right now so that I can hold on to our wonderful memories of you and Daddy. Lisa, we can't stay here any longer, we have to escape. Listen to me, Lisa. Our chance to escape is the next time when we go to that lab together. We'll both pretend that we are both unconscious, and when that man in white closes off guard, that will be our chance. When we're on the outside, let's look for Daddy together, okay, sweetie? Be strong, Lisa. November 13th, 1967, and Jessica Trevor. Yeah, her mom was George Trevor, who they trapped in that hole. They made him build everything here, then killed him. Then they experimented on his wife and child. Average umbrella workday, right? Wolf metal goes in there. And Metal of a Hawk goes in there. So when this game released on the Nintendo GameCube, it actually came with 2 discs. And when you go to click to go down this elevator, this is where they tell you to insert the second disc of the game. But we don't need to do that. We're on Steam. Sign reads, will not open unless in first class emergency. Down into Umbrella's secret lab. We're going to put the shotgun away for a second here. I'm gonna bring out Old Faithful. We don't want the S rounds, we want the incendiary rounds. There's kerosene there to burn these guys, but we're gonna burn them with our grenade launcher. Oh my god, you were so quiet. That's the second MO disc. There's a third one. It's locked electronically. You think that a lab would be like a lot cleaner? It's actually just dirty. It's actually so gross down here. Man. What's in the first aid kit? 2 green herbs. Thank you. It's locked. If you can get those levers on the side to work, it should open. So this is what the MO disc is for. There's 3 ammo discs, and you find scattered GameCubes around. I'm not joking, they look like GameCubes. But, yeah. That's how you get those levers to work. They're computers, but they're literally GameCubes. Like, you'll see. Research letter. My dearest Ada. By the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came out today, and as I expected, it came out positive. I feel like I'm teetering on the edge of reason just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to have become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass, but if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make the whole accident public. Yo, what's up, other guy? Okay. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks during the security system. I've set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log in the system using my name and your name as the password. You'll know the password to release the lock of the door in basement level 2 and where the visual data room is located. As a safety measure, I have coded that password into an X-ray picture and Browent genogram. I know you, and I'm sure you'll be able to work it out without any trouble. There's just one more thing, and it is my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state. But if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. You're truly John. Yeah. It's so much funner than a GameCube. It literally is. What a crazy message to type in someone's chat. I don't think this door is open yet. Oh, it is. I probably don't need the grenade launcher anymore. Oh, there's more Magnum rounds. Take that. There's blood everywhere. V-Act Researcher's Note. There is no evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature. We call them V-Acts. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since this tragic and barbaric accident, we have decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. That dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. Yeah, so we killed it. That was what was in the coffin. Variety of chemicals you've never seen before, and a battery pack. Wait, what is the password? I forget. We gotta go back to that room. What is the password? I forget what it is. We'll figure it out right now, so that's all good. X-ray. I'll take this X-ray. Oh, I literally just remembered the password. I literally just remembered it. No, it's not Ada. It's Cell. Also, what up, Chroniclone? It's Cell. C-E-L-L. It's gotta be a new old PS Vista. Wait, where did you get that? That's a crazy find. Yeah, 8 is the password to get into the computer, and then I'm pretty sure Cell is the password to, like, open the doors electronically. What are you gonna be playing on that space? Yeah, the communication is Ada. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. That one I remembered. So yeah, this is Sean. This is Ada, like you said. And then the password to open the electronic locks is Cell. Oh, you got it on eBay? Nice. There we go. Alright, B second floor is open, and now we gotta open B third floor. You loved your old one? I actually won the PS Vista I had. I won it at a school raffle. I didn't really use it though. I forget what I played on it. I don't even remember. It's been so long ago. I probably didn't use it that much. That's probably why. You're gonna mod it? Okay.
Those are happy fans.
Yo, thank you, Chronic Clone, for the follow, dude. Appreciate you, man. Welcome. I should probably get rid of the grenade launcher now, since it only has, yeah, one shot in it. We'll go up here first, though. Because now this is unlocked. It is the last MO disc. It's a map of the lab here. Yeah, I'll take that. Take these shotgun shells. Security protocols. Level 1 heliport for executive use only. This restriction does not apply in the event of an emergency. Basement level 1. Passage to heliport / entry is prohibited unless accompanied by a consultant researcher or the chief of security. Unauthorized persons entering the heliport will be shot on sight. Elevator. The elevator stops during emergencies. Basement level 2. Visual data room for use by the Spectral Research Division. Blech. All other access to the visual data room must be cleared with Keith Arving, room manager. Basement level 3. Prison / sanitation division. Controls to use of the prison, at least one consultant researcher, E. Smith, S. Ross, A. Wesker, must be present if viral use is authorized. Triple lock door. Entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all the passcodes. Access the exclusive output terminals located in each section of the senior researchers deactivates the lock. Power room. In this room, nitro compound is used as the primary fuel source of power. Access is limited to headquarters supervisors. This restriction may not apply to consultant researchers with special authorization. Passcode output terminals. Use and access to the output terminals is limited to authorized senior researchers. Basement level 4. Regarding the progress of Tyrant after the administration of T-Virus. Legible hereafter. Yeah. Okay, we can't do anything in here right now. But we will take this stuff. And we'll go back to our item box. And we'll take our shotgun back. You don't need this right now. Don't need that. I'm gonna put these away so I fix my inventory up. Should be ammo disc. Is this enough inventory space? I think we should be fine with this. Okay, this door should now be opened too. Oh, I went the wrong way. This door. This one right here. Naked zombie. More incendiary shells here. Get that later. Blind filter, yes. We'll take that. And look, tell me this isn't a GameCube. And a security system passcode transmission device. If you had an ammo, this you could transmit the passcode to the system. I do. Why would I lie to you, right? It's a GameCube, dude. Transmitting the passcode seems to have unlocked something. Facts. 2 Sanitation Division. Attention. Manager of Sanitation from Raccoon Disaster Contingency Committee. The contents of this fax are confidential and intended for the named addressee only. Any copying or disclosure of the contents of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. After reading the contents of this fax, it must be destroyed immediately, which they did not do. We expect significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-Virus's outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First concern, more than half of the researchers have been infected by the T-Virus and died. It has also been reported that almost all of the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-Virus infection. Second concern, our secret security patrol team has also been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Third concern, there's a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However, yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success our research results. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. Yeah. There seems to be something behind this sturdy door. Open. Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. But there's nothing inside. Looks like a refueling device, but it's empty. We'll pick this up. Got more incendiary rounds now. Okay, so now we can go back up the staircase onto the second floor. And we can use the slide filter on the projector. Umbrella, bioorganic weapon, official report. Cerberus, Neptune, Hunter, Tyrant. Bioorganic weapons research group, development staff. There he is. There's Mr. Albert Wesker. 8462. That's what we came here for. I like how Jill sees Wesker and like she sees his name everywhere and like doesn't comment on it. Like at all. So if you actually picked up Kenneth's videotape in the beginning of the game, you can watch it here. Some sort of image editing equipment. It looks like you can use it to view Kenneth's film. Yes.
What? Get away from me! No!
Yeah. Yeah. Good morning, Chompy. How was your sleep? Alright, now we can check the rest of the underground lab. This is locked. Oh, I used the key. I used the key here as well. There's no further use for the key. Discarded. Yes. Let's go in here first. I see shotgun shells. We'll take them. Wow, we have 51 shotgun shells. What do you want? Across the chart won't budge. Oh my god, I knocked him across the room. Oh, he's alive. Ah, you little bitch. He survived 2 shots. Alright, we gotta go back in there. The battery pack, and this is what we came in here for. The other MO disc, the other GameCube. Weave. Ah, move. And now we can leave. Three shots. I think it's because the first shot I took it really far away. I probably didn't do enough damage. That or it could be because we're on the... What are we on? Mountain climbing? It's rusted shut. I hear... Oh, there's a guy over here. I'm gonna burn that guy's body just to be safe. Heal up, and then we'll save. Oh wait, his body disappeared. Oh, I guess you don't need to burn these guys. I guess the game is nice to you here and doesn't turn them. Ow. Oh, that blew his head off. And I got my dagger back because of that. Yeah, how was your eats, Humpy? Hope they were good. Hope you slept well. Yeah, take the empty capsule of fuel. Feels so weird for loading in-game and not just combining it in the inventory. I think the final GameCube is in here. This is like the red room? Yeah. Battery pack on the floor there. Yeah, here it is. Oh shit! And that time I wasn't lucky enough to headshot him and get my dagger back. We all out of daggers now? Oh, I got one left. No power to the main elevator. Start it up? Yes. The system won't initialize. It appears to need some kind of fuel. Yeah. Pretty sure these things keep respawning in this room, so it's not worth killing them. We're gonna get out though. I just wanted to make sure I knew where that door is. Alright. We gotta go fill up that capsule with rocket fuel. And it is very unstable. If you run too long, it will explode and insta-kill you. If you shoot your gun, it will explode. If you fire one bullet, it will explode and insta-kill you. So we have to make sure the way is clear, which I think it is. Jill is speed. We already found the refueling device too. It's over here. Where this naked zombie was. You got the fuel supply capsule. The main ingredient of this fuel appears to be nitro compound. Running could result in a fatal explosion. Yeah, so we're just gonna walk the whole way. I know you can run. I forget how many steps you can technically take before it explodes. You can, like, take a few steps, stop. Take a few steps, stop. I know that's what people do in the speed run. But, yeah, we're not speedrunning. And I don't wanna... I mean, if it does blow up, I, like, literally saved right before I grabbed the capsule, so we're not that far, but... Let's not blow up. Seriously, though, what a dirty place for a lab. Everything's like corroded and rusty. The floors are all wet. This is nothing like Nest in RE2 in the remake. Their other labs are gross. All their labs are pretty nasty. Umbrella doesn't take care of their stuff. No wonder why everything gets out. No wonder why everything's always getting loose. There are so many places you can have a secret lab. Yeah, I guess. Under a mansion, under an entire city. Yeah. Alright, we made it without exploding. Okay, now we gotta go into that red room and turn the elevator on. I have self-destruct mechanism, it's huge. Yeah. No power to the main elevator, start up? Yes. Whoop. Oh, wait. Okay, so now the elevator works. But before we go to the elevator, we have one more place to go to. And I'm also going to take our acid shells out. And we're bringing out the grenade launcher. We'll keep the one incendiary thing in it. We'll use... Oh wait, I have other incendiary shells. But we'll only use this one. We just really need the acid rounds. So, now that we have the MO... We could have done this earlier, but... Forgot. Now that we did all 3 MO discs, we can... release these levers now and open that door to the prison. Let's pull each lever down. Prison door unlocked. Again, this is a whole side thing. You don't have to do this. But we are. want the good ending. It's Chris.
Jill?
Chris, you're alive!
Of course I'm alive. Jill, there's something big going down, and I don't think we're part of the equation.
I have to get you out of here. Ugh, it won't open. Wait, I'll be back to get you out.
Okay, no sightseeing though.
No sightseeing. Chris has been there the whole time. I guess Wesker, or like, what? How did he even get locked up? Did Wesker find him and like knock him out and put him in there or something? He had to have. He invited him to a private room. Damn. I gotta bring one more healing item just in case. Chris went willingly. I always wondered where Chris went in the beginning of the game because you enter the mansion and like he's not there with you. So he like went into the mansion and just like he's like, yeah, I'll go explore for everyone else. Or something, I don't know. He's like, I'll take point, do some recon, and then gets himself thrown in jail.
Jill,
Barry,
you could have at least waited up for me, you know?
let's go.
Barry. That was a nice sounding door.
Wesker!
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl, but I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry.
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family. You bastard. Oh!
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell.
Yeah, right, West. The tyrant.
It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Barry!
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again. Shit! Damn it!
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
You want a piece of me?
What? Premature.
Premature.
No, Barry! You viral cultured freak.
Yo, this guy's like 8 foot tall. Just enough ammo. You viral cultured freak. Did Barry try to tackle? I don't know what Barry did, but what a pathetic way to die. He's holding something. Observation note. The discovery of the G virus was in fact 21 years after the administration of the primogenitor virus. The prototype parasite, which we had delivered from a laboratory in France, was administered to the sample specimen. The sample took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything is clear to me now. The prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. Then from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolved may be more of an appropriate way to describe it. This observation gave me more insight in my research. Through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. This was the breakthrough that would change the future of the BOW's history. I can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research, but unfortunately I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. William Birkin. I think G is the Golgotha virus. We'll find more about that in RE2, though.
Barry! Barry! You're okay.
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me. Wesker.
He's gone.
First, let's just get out of here.
Premature.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and
Wesker must have set it off. Let's hurry.
Deactivating and releasing all locks, including the prison cell.
has been activated.
So we gotta go get Chris.
Must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and
I'm coming, Chris.
all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
You think Chris is just sitting there like, man, I'm dead. He just hears this alarm going off, has no idea if Jill's coming back.
All personnel must evacuate immediately.
But I'm coming, Chris.
And releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate
Jill,
immediately.
Sorry about the wait.
Deactivating
so everything's taken care of?
all locks.
Well, almost. Now let's get the hell out of here.
The self-destruct
I think there are shotgun shells in his jail cell,
personnel must evacuate.
so I'm going back in there.
Deactivating and releasing all locks.
I need to add them for my collection. There are. This is cool. The camera angles, the monitoring cam.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
All right, Chris, let's go.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated.
Come on, let's go.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating.
Bro gets let out of the cell for 1 minute, and he's already leading the way. Chris, this is exactly how you got captured, man. Like, come on, dude.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating. All locks.
Yeah, I think if we didn't burn any of these zombies with the grenade launcher or the fuel kerosene, they're all crimson heads now, and we don't want that.
Deactivating and
But we took care of that. I'm also gonna grab these and heal.
the self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating
Time for the Magnum.
and releasing all locks.
And the self-defense gun.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Our final save.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
Come on,
must
come on,
evacuate
hurry!
immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system
More
has been
shotgun
activated.
shells.
All personnel must evacuate.
I'm not gonna pick that up.
Deactivating.
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
What the hell did I just read?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing.
What a horrible day to have eyes.
3 minutes to detonation.
What the hell is that, Swiper?
Damn it! We're almost there! Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
No!
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
All right. We'll rendezvous at the heliport.
Alright, we got 3 minutes until this whole place blows up. I will take the signal rockets, thank you.
Jill!
You made it.
Ow. He's gonna pop a U-turn on me, isn't he? Oh, the illegal U! Unhand me.
Jill, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
Thanks, Brad. Look how tall the Tyrant is, by the way. It's like 2 Jills. We did it. Let him hit Chris again. I don't think Chris can take another one of those hits. Bollywood style death. Yeah, he just blows up into a million pieces. We did it.
Jill, you did a fine job.
Hell yeah, deathless. Now play with features from the prototype version. Real Survivor. Yeah, this is what let's talk about. Item boxes are no longer connected. This is how they wanted to release the game, with no item boxes being connected, but I think it would have been too hard for some people. I wouldn't have minded. I thought it was a fun challenge. Another clear data. There it is. That is RE1 in all of its glory. If they remake this game again, I think it could be awesome. Doing Chris now? No, we're gonna do Chris tomorrow. We'll do once again, and we'll do Chris tomorrow. Because I've been streaming for almost 6 hours now. It was cool, especially first time, yeah. I mean, if you guys want me to do Chris, do you guys want me to play Chris tomorrow, or do you want me to just play RE2 tomorrow? Your guys' call. Please, Chris, okay. You want Chris, we'll do Chris. I got you. I feel so ready to speedrun with all this knowledge. Do it. Play it on your PS Vita. Wait, what's in the gallery? Oh yeah, these are all the other endings. This is the bad ending for Chris, I think. No, this is the bad ending. Yeah. Yes. We'll do Chris tomorrow then, since you guys want it. Let me unplug my controller. Let me put it in its carrying case. That is not a fanny pack. I don't care what Egg says. Yeah, we'll do Chris tomorrow. Chris's will probably take me around the same time. It'll probably take me like 5 hours, 5.5 hours, and then after Chris, we'll do RE2 remake, and then we'll do RE3 remake after that, and then hopefully Claire would be around and is down to play RE5. Because RE5 is so funny. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. You get to see Chris's scenario tomorrow then. And yeah, I'll be live tomorrow at around 1:30 or 2 p.m. Eastern Time. And you'll see how different Chris's is. Like, you have to do a bunch of different routes in the mansion to get certain items that Jill has access to early on. So it's gonna be hard. I might even die a few times. So, yeah, we'll see. But yeah, thank you guys again for watching. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs and the subs. Chris tomorrow. And yeah, thank you guys for keeping the dream alive. Good night, guys. Love you so much.